alarm clock reminded me to get up. And had a cheeky shower and basically back on track. Not feeling, well, feeling better now after the shower, but yeah. Wasn't not feeling too happy when I first woke up. Hello, Fry. I think we're good to get started. What was I doing? I already got that trial of the sea lion, so I'm not sure why I came over here. I could go to Westfall. Marcus, what's he doing? What's he doing with his stupid rogues? He's got 2 rogues. He's never going to catch up to do Deadmines. What he's faffing about with. Let's see. What am I doing? Do I need to do any of that? I had the pieces of that done. Collect. Take that to Dude in Menafall. That's forlorn. So yeah. Alright, blimey, that's a bit full on. Is it worth coming all the way here for this? How much experience are they gonna give? Just do it, just do it, just do it. Just right click. Whilst I'm doing it, I can look at his messages and stuff like that. Okay. Hope you're all well. Let's get back into it then. So, that over there. I'm going to minimize that for the moment. Don't need that. That can come down. That looks good. We're just running. I've got the first part. Yep. Run out. Watch out for these mobs. They're going to be angry. What have we got? Things. Alright. Just send it back if you want. I think I do need to go. What is that sound? I feel like I hear like a humming sort of sound and all that. Oh well. So it's like the ambience. It is. That ambience just has like a weird kind of hum to it. Doesn't even make sense why they put that in there. Wait, I feel like I still hear it though. Oh. I get it. It was something in the pipes. I've only just had a shower. I don't know if that was anything to do with it. It's just stopped. But it sounded like it was coming from like the monitor or something. Or right in front of me. Yeah. There's no one level 26 at the moment, but... I wouldn't mind doing the Red Ridge thing, because I can fly back and forth on that. I might be worth putting my Hearthstone in the middle of Goldshire, or at least in Stormwind. once I get over there. I've got to think about what I'm doing here. So just come in here to hand this quest in. Then I can Hearthstone back. Take the boat. Or go to Menafall. I'm not bothering with that stuff. Boat to Menafall. So, Menafall. I mean, I could fly to Ironforge first, because there's a quest to hand in there, and then go to Stormwind. So this guy's going to turn hostile. But I don't think I could take him. Is there a place you can kite this guy? Or just jump up on a rock so he can't get to you? There's only one scuffed looking rock there.
Need assistance?
Right, so Gyromass Revenge. That's the elite that I won't probably be able to kill. Right. Whatever, I thought Pudding was a rogue. Anyway. Turn the key to start the machine. Oh, this is going to get worse before it gets better. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. There's no one around to do this. Anyway. EPOCH, blah. Yes. Alright, so how do we do? Then who the hell was Pudding? Oh, he's going to go over there. What? Oh. So what have we got to do with this guy? Find and lead it back. Okay. Okay, I can jump over that. Not easily, though. Yeah, I've got to concentrate a bit, but yeah, carry on. If you got anything to say. I thought you would. Oh. That's the hard bit, it's getting... Okay, I've got like a rock I can... Oh my god. It's gonna take a while. Ah! Let me over. I don't want him to evade. Because that would be very bad for me. But we got a way to kill this guy. Almost. Come on, up you go. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Found a way to do this. Maybe. We'll see. Uh-oh, there it is. As soon as you get, like, that block. Ah! Not gonna have too much mana. Take a mana pot. It's going all the way over there now. So we'll do it like this. Jump up over here. And then this is the jump where it scuffs. I remember. Hang on a second. Yeah, we got this. It looks like he's going to reset multiple times. Come on, buddy. Up you go. Ah, you son of a gun. Quick. I'm not going to have much mana left after this. Miss. That's definitely not what you want, because, what do we do? We need to keep his aggro. Also got to wait for mana to come from the, yeah, I know. Alright, I'm getting mana back. Enough to do another Moonfire. Okay, cool. So I wondered if there was something you could use to basically kill this guy, because I'd never kill him otherwise. There we go. Nice. He slows down when he gets low health. And there it is. So if you want to try to do this, then jump on this log.
My, you're a tall one.
I'm surprised that's all I got, but there you go. That's better than nothing. Onward to Ashenvale, so that's it. What's his name? That's gay. It's called skill. It's like Warcraft 3, kiting mobs and stuff like that. That's why I like it in World of Warcraft as well. Did I even sleep? About 4 hours. Right. I go to many full. I don't think there's anything else I do now.
What brings you here?
So, Rutford. I shouldn't have even flown over, actually, thinking about it. I just need to go to the dock. Yeah. Okay. My head's still not quite in the game. Hello, Silverish.
I am listening.
I'm not a morning person. No, I don't know. I'm normally up to about 12 or 1 in the evening, and then I'll wake up about 9 or 10. What's he yapping about? Just train axes. Oh. You're never going to use it. Deadmines is hard. I mean, it's going to be tougher. You can't kill one mob on rogue. I think you can manage it. No. You can handle that. Yeah, it's the benefit of playing a rogue or a warrior. I'm not speed leveling. You're just slow. You should be like level 15 by now. George's fault.
Can I help you?
Never your own fault. Never the one to blame. I don't think I collect any of these quests, although in theory you could probably do some of them. Yeah, you were 2 levels ahead on a lot. Let's see how you get, and then we can try to... Even though Deadmines are going to be hard, we'll see what we can do when we get round to it eventually.
How are you?
You can come DM if you bloody level up.
Be good.
Who the hell was Puddin then? I'm pretty sure you are Puddin. That's totally a name you would have.
Greetings. Right. What can I do for you?
I'm just lying again.
What are you looking for?
Oh, you can buy a healing potion. Or you can just buy it. It's not even on a cooldown. That's a bit weird, but okay. Fine. I mean, certainly would seem like you would put in. Who else is going to have that name?
How are ya?
It's doing that thing where it says there's a quest, but there isn't. Speak to Andrew Porter. Meniful Harbour. That's you, is it? Oh, there's the cloak. Yeah, we'll take that. Strength is actually apparently better than agility for a bear, a druid and all that. Because of the amount of attack power you get. The absent-minded prospector. Yeah. That's level 22 to 23. I don't know when you can do that. So I'm over here. I'm going to go to Ironforge, am I? Don't think I'm going to do anything else here. You could go to the Ferrimore to get to that thing.
Hey there. Safe
Let's go to Ironforge. You started leveling a human warrior. Seen some interesting stuff so far. Feel like they have increased the Fane spawns. Yeah, I think there's some increases here and there. I saw quite a lot of Fanes. So, should be quite good for miners now. Got some quests here. We're not going to bother with this anymore. That's gone. That's gone. That's in Westfall. These 3 people apparently. That Tower of thingamajig is not probably going to get done anytime soon. That would be one to delete. This red linen goods, you shouldn't need that. I'll hold on to it just in case. I'm pretty sure you don't. Heavy linen bandage for him. Do you really need to do this quest? What does this even do? There's the medium lever as well. Cultist skirmish. That's probably not going to happen. We're not taking these. Okay. Custom 5-man elite content in Blasted Lands. There's a whole ass fortress like the open world BRD. Ah, I was going to say, you're quite ahead. Have you played that? Doing alright?
What's on your mind?
Take the flight to the Ironforge Airfield. I don't know.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm not that worried. They are level 17 in that, so it is about the right level. I'm not sure if I should do it or not.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Off with you.
These Black Fathom Deeps probably wouldn't bother. I'll probably skip the airfield. I don't know. I mean, I can't. The only dungeon you can do at the moment is Deadmines. I'm not up to that yet. So apparently, it's a bit harder, so you have to wait. Not allowed to do custom content now. Yeah, exactly. Gotta be optimal. Why would you do it otherwise? I don't have the level for this.
Hey! Be seeing you.
Bingles is in
You
lock
have a
Madame.
great day now.
Yeah, of course you gotta go fast. You should know that. Why would you not? I'll take a look. You just want me to do it so you can see how it's done. That's all. Need to shut the hell up and get level 15 already. Yes. I'm heading here, Airfield. You're not bloody going there. It says it's like level 17, so... No, you're not.
Well,
I'm not
met.
carrying you.
See you soon. Save me.
You won't even be able to pick up the quests properly. You just carry on doing what you're doing. Oh man, look at that. Orbadine. What? I didn't realize. I'm 50 points off of being exalted. Do they have exalted in this, or is it just I am just 50 points off it? I could have got the ring. Jesus. I'll have to do like one more quest there or something. In theory, I do actually have my Hearthstone there still, so I could potentially just Hearthstone back after I've done the airfield after about 46 minutes or something. Unless I do it too quickly, I don't know. Flying. The flight path in Ironforge, the NPC says I can fly you over to the airfield.
No.
There it is.
I great to meet you.
Well met.
Well met.
Well met. Alright, let's grab some quests. See how this works. I can have up to 7 quests. Just the average man, thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you for the sub.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What happened to my questy thing? It doesn't really work properly anymore. At least this does. Talk to so-and-so. Gather 8 heavy East Eagle thingies.
My shins.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Working hard or hardly working?
What can I do for you?
I think there's supposed to be a quest to pick up here. But it's another one of those where the quest guy won't talk to me.
Hey, I'm down here.
I've seen this quite a few times.
Run along then.
So I don't know. Assist 3 people with their problems. I can't leave. Wait to leave here and follow.
My shins.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm down here.
Not sure they need help. Who the heck needs help here? Yeah, I don't know how you do that quest necessarily. Changes everything. That one I can do, obviously. There's a quest in here.
Interesting.
Use the cleaning kit on 6 Stormpike Mountaineers. So we got ourselves a cleaning kit here.
How are you?
Here we are. She's not dirty though, so it doesn't work on her.
Pleased to meet you.
We'll get him done at some point. You guys know how to do all of this, so you can tell me how to do it. Oh, there we go. I'm cleaning his gun. Giving his big gun a big clean. Look around the airfield and assist 3 people with their problems. Nonny, Whizzle, Topsy. I think that quest might be bugged. Wonderful. We could barely use you here. Morg Eagle. Level 14, easy to kill. No one ever whispered you that your name was cool. They got a problem with the trolls. Make the trolls look easy, just shooting them down. Seems alright. I don't think there's that much to do here necessarily. This one's easy enough to do, at least. Kill sea eagles. Root that flying eagle to the ground. There's level 19. I was closer to that than I realized. This quest is going really smooth. This is the PvP server, yeah. Max level should be 60, yes. Mobs are definitely scattered out. I mean, there's just more zones for mobs to be in as well, because this is one of them. Why is there no mobs? It's basically just the eagles. And then you've got to clean up some mountaineers, if I spot them. Those two things I can do. The help in the NPCs quest, I don't know if that's bugged or not. I'm going to assume that maybe it is. Or it's just one of those quests that I've just... my brain just doesn't know how to do it. Enjoy your stay at the airfield. Don't know if I can clean this guy again. Nice. Okay.
Well met.
Already given him a good clean. Wow. Well, increase your movement speed by 15% while outdoors in cat form, and increase your bear chance to dodge. So by the time I've got that leveled up, yeah. Already 2 points in that, so I just got to get cat form next turn. Two more of those. Although the only ones I saw to do were the ones that are patrolling there.
Great to meet you.
It doesn't work on these ones. There's a mounted guy. First world problems. Arms not feeling nice and comfortable on the armrest. She's crying, so you'd think you'd have to help her some way. But you can't talk to them.
Hello.
Wow.
Safe travels. See you soon. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
She's crying her eyes out. But I can't interact with anything, so I'm not going to be able to help you. Animal colouring that matches hair colour. Oh yeah, the druid does, yeah. I've got to be white though, because it's right.
What can I do for
Good
you?
game.
Maybe if you bought like an item for them, but I mean you can't even talk to them, so I don't think. Also, why can't I hand this question?
What's on your mind?
Have I got to cook it? Oh, I'm one shy. Bloody one shy. Of course I am. So far, I've done those 2 lots of those quests and I haven't actually been able to hand anything in. Like, you got this. Use the cleaning kit. Blah, blah, blah. But who do you even hand it into? Oh, he's over here now. Okay. Where's an eagle? Show me an eagle. Relog with add-ons. Maybe. I think it's something just wrong with it, to be honest, more than the add-ons. I just literally can't even talk to the NPC. You should be able to at least do that or something. There's a bear. Want an eagle. Oh look, there's Pudding. I'm at the same time as you, Marcus. Who the fuck is Pudding? Unless that's you again. Morning. Right, there we go. That took forever, but that's done. Oh, you need to come over here to help people over here, maybe? If that's the case, that's totally not worth. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how worth it is coming over here, but there you go, we've taken a look. Still got 30 minutes on my Hearthstone, Orbadine. This is a bit unfortunate.
Patience. Off and away. You have a great day now.
Head to the ice lake, place the core extractor and defend it. Talk to Herbie for the core extractor. I mean, I've already got it. Nah, not got around to doing Deadmines yet. Hopefully you can do that in a few hours or something.
Great to meet you.
Guess we're both gonna do it, yeah. I hope this works. I don't know if I've got to put one down as well. Get ready to waste an hour. Oh, sorry. A couple of minutes doing this. The birds are coming. The eagles are coming. Definitely trying to keep this quest a bit similar to Classic. Waiting around for mobs to slowly spawn. I mean, if you've got the guards here, they can just help you very easily. I'm guessing it didn't work for me then. Okay. I'm gonna have to do my own one then. As I suspected, it didn't work. Give it like a 4 or 5 out of 10. It's a bit spacious, too much run around, one of the quests don't work. I'm not even sure if this is going to work, to be honest. My group's been disbanded. Will that fail my quest? Nothing's even spawned. I'm going to have to, like, just... This might be one of those ones I have to do, like, 3 times. I can see this not working. I hope it does, but... Head to the ice lake, place the core. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, good. It did work. That'll do then. Could always fly to Lochmadan. Do just a few quests there or something. That's cozy. And then Hearthstone back to Orbadine.
Hey, daylight's burning.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, that quest, I assisted him. I wonder if that unlocks the ability to assist another dude. That'd be good if it did.
Hi, how are you?
Good day to you.
Alrighty then.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
How are you?
Honored, I'm sure.
Pleased to meet you.
Hey, I'm down here.
Interesting.
What's happening?
See you soon. What can I do for you? Welcome. What can
Gotta get some bear pelts now. I only saw a place where there's a couple of bears. Yeah, they're not super common. Another 6-slot bag.
Pleased to meet you.
Need something?
Hello.
I don't know. Do you need something? You need help, Ray? Can't help you though. Minus 168. No, that doesn't quite line up, does it? Let's see how long it takes to find some bears. Apart from me. There he is. Past 10, I'm gonna get 20. Well, not soon, but go for 20. Get my cat form. Start moving fast. That's one bear. At least, I hope it's a guaranteed drop. I'm back to killing bears again. It's the one thing my bear is good at. Civil War. is a little scuffed. Though it is still in line with classic. Kind of how it would be. Corpses disappear way quicker in this. I was lucky to loot that boss that I died at with the demons. Cheeky cave. Nah. The highest level... 24? They're doing the wetlands at the moment. There might be some people farming Deadmines for all I know. Nah, actually. Don't think so. At least I don't know how easy it is to look. Oh, there you go. There's 26 people in there. Some 22s. Lowest is 18. Keep looking. If you could get the Eagle quest and the Bear quest at the same time, that'd be good. And then they need another quest after that. I think if you have things like Hyperspawn, it allows you to create more quests. Not necessarily Hyperspawn, but just enough that, you know, you're not running around for ages waiting for the next thing to spawn. Then you can jam pack one small bit with bears and another small bit with imps or whatever. Oh. You're going to be going for that. Guess the rogue got what he needed. And there's another bear down there. We got competition for these bears. Let's leave the party now. No! Why do they keep spawning next to everyone else but not me? Tisk, tisk, tisk. There's another bear down there that's spawned. Of course it has. Basically, just go to the opposite place of where I think I should go, and then that's where they're going to spawn. Right. Oh, there we go. We got him. No! Alright, I've had enough of this. Can't keep competing with everyone. It's too hard. I'm gonna pass on that. Just got it. Let's go. I'll come out of this group for the moment. Good luck. BB. We did some quests as group, even sold you an Earthroot. Alright, hello Gabriel. Yes, that was vital. It was very difficult for me to get all 5 of those. No. Yeah, it's very difficult to get those 5 Earthroot in the end. It took me like 5 hours or something, 5 or 6 hours. I'm just asking. Messaging Puffet. That's your ult. Puffet is your ult. It's your other rogue, your mage. I suspect there's not much else to do here now at this point.
Talk to me. Safe travels.
Welcome.
So that's another one I assisted, but you're still missing Whizzle.
What can I do?
Whizzle
for you?
cannot be assisted.
Now, what
Whizzle
was
is
I-
not interested in your help. He hates you. He hates everything I stand for.
My shins.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Oh well, I guess I'm done then.
Tall one. I'm down here.
Right. So, what am I thinking? Just Hearthstone back rather than faff about with that. I can log out and move my bank ult into position. I made the mistake of sending stuff to my bank ult, but not actually sending money to it. I haven't done any Westfall quests, so I kind of need to go over there. I've done Darkshore, although I need to go back to Darkshore because I'm 50 reputation away from Exalted. So that was quite good. They gave you like the Exalted stuff.
Peace be with you.
Just put all this stuff to the side. Now's a good time to level. It looks a bit more quiet. Yeah, Blizzard really outdid themselves. This is a bank ult. I've got 15 minutes left on the Hearthstone. Not that I think this will take 15 minutes, but there you are. There's not much else I can do with the other character. I have to wait. See if I can get one of those fancy carts. Are there new zones? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, well, technically, I guess that airfield is kind of a new zone. Cute little spider. Did I send any bag slots? I'm gonna take that. Because I may as well. No, I let the game play for me. Insert Skyrim joke, yes. You're finally awake. We are so back. In 15 minutes, you can find a group for Deadmines and tag along to get summoned there. Is that how it works? They can summon it. Don't they have, do they need like a warlock to summon me or anything? I did get all the flight paths, so it's not too difficult for me to like just go over. Plus I might need to make Stormwind my Hearthstone, so I can Hearthstone in between, because there's a quest in between. What you call it? There's a quest in between Red Ridge and Westfall, I think, for part of the Red Bandanas questline. 2 persons can summon. Easiest way to get to Westfall. I'll bear it in mind. Oh, there you go. Bear it in mind. Missed the level 1 squirrel. Oh no, she got him. They don't have the thing where you can just open all of your mail in one button. Does anyone know what that add-on was called? Might be an LVUI thing, but... Also sort your bags. Maybe sort your bags would be handy on this character. But yeah, it's got no money. Clean those items. We won't need that. Don't need to see that. So those are the items you've got on this. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that trash. Postal. Yeah, it could be. So that's the bank ult sorted. Postal is the usual, mate. It's so much better to have the bank ult though. Be in Ironforge, really. I only picked Hunter just because you can get them back and forth quicker. Can you tell me where you got that Peddler version? I only find one on Curseforge. Does this one work? That's not quite. 4 minutes. See if I can get another character. Who is you? Has to be the ginger one. Oh my gosh, yeah, that one. He looks so scary. Let's go. This is a real speed run now.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, no problem. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Yeah, second verse, same as the first.
I think more people should play dwarf, shouldn't they,
I'm
really?
just a social drinker. Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, so shall I.
Social. Oh my gosh.
Ah, winter. Yes, winter. I don't drink anymore. Of course, I don't drink any less either. I like my beer like I like my women. Stout and bitter.
90%.
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down.
90% drinking jokes. Oh, I haven't looked into the guild vault yet. I'm going to download Sano's dodgy link. I got a little bit of sleep, yeah, not too much. I'm not sure how you tell how many are online in total. As for total, what else is talking? The Ascension folder mine is Ascension is launches Epoch sound. Okay. Where's my drink? Right, I'm going to move that into my Ascension folder. Edit all tool game. Come on, stop getting stuck in every single thing. Boom. There's no way that just worked.
What's on your mind?
Might have done. I think Sano, you did it. Is it working already? Because I'm not getting any noises. Spamming these. Normally it would go or something like that. Delete the text in the who. Who? You got Z. Oh, 2,800. I see. There's a few people. Is that including the Horde as well? Oh, is it just the Alliance? I think there's more Alliance than Horde, though. Since we can have Shaman now. It's actually going to cost me money with that bank ult. It takes about 5-6 minutes to get into Ironforge, then. Not too bad. Because I'm going to have to send money to that other bank ult and then send it over to this Dwarf Hunter. The only reason why I'd pick a Hunter is in case I bother to get it to level 20, just for the sake of the movement speed. It's best to have a bank ult that's a Hunter, because at level 20 they get the movement speed. But I very much doubt I'm going to actually do that. It's just, if he was to min-max, that's what I did before in the past. Isn't human the fastest? No, I don't think human's faster than anything else. It's just the Hunter gets the movement speed at level 20. The Druids also get it, but you'd have to switch forms, which isn't very good all the time. Hunter can just run back and forth. Walking from Northshire to Stormwind. Yeah, but Ironforge is the best. It's the shortest distance between the bank, the mailbox and all of that. Watch your back. Everyone in chat, watch your back. I got Leatrix Plus, yeah. There's a new mailbox in Stormwind directly at the auction house. Are you going to tell me that now? Is it time to make another bank ult? To be fair, the Night Elf one also has an auction house. But the bank is still... Yeah, the Dwarf one is fine. It's easy, you just go back and forth. The human one you might have to take an angle or something. So yeah, this is fine. Are you sure, like, the Stormwind one? I'm trying to think how that would be better. You still get into the bank as about as much distance as the Ironforge one is. Between the auction house. So yeah. You don't win this one. You can position yourself that you can target the auctioneer through the wall. Am I gonna have to spend 5 minutes making another one?
Goddess bless you.
Right, I gotta do one quest here. Just to get reputation.
Good day to you.
I wouldn't say completely unnecessary. But if I'm going to make a bank ult, I want to put it in the right place before I start sending too much stuff to it. So this quest here... Sister Isabetta, speak to her home on an island off the coast of Darkshore, just south of Orbadine. So is it this island? Because I really don't know exactly where that is. Because there's not much that constitutes... And it says just south of Orbadine. It could be down here for all I know. I don't think that's it. Does anyone know where that one is? It's that island. Are you sure? It was that one? Shouldn't it be west of Orbadine then? I don't like world buffs very much. Oh, you're right, it is this place. She's dead. Investigate the fire. Where's the clues? Now there's one clue. But the second? Got it. Oh, that's just something else. I'm not sure what the final one is. That's not standing out to me. Near the water. Ah, yeah, look at that. Yep. Thank you. I'm on my way. What was that other quest I picked up there? Caldorai. Stranglethorn Vale. In Booty Bay. Blimey. Not sure when I get around to that one. The race between Shy and Puddin is on. Marcus is secretly thinking maybe he should have made the account name Puddin.
I am honored.
This is it. Time to get my reputation.
You need something?
Hang on a second. That gave me... that's Stormwind. Well, that's not it then. Who's going to give me reputation? Am I going to just do that dark? Oh, man. Reputation will let me get the item. Because I'm 50 reputation away. My sister is a better. Oh, that's to Westfall. Okay. I'm going to have to do this fishing thing and hope that that does it. Although, will this give me Ironforge reputation?
You got my attention. Watch your back. Off with you. See you soon.
Oh, I never got the fish crab. The crab chunks one. The fine crab chunks are all the way down there. Okay. Yes. I'll just swap fishing to 2 or 3. You just fish where he is, I think. Yeah, rep is usually tied to the... So it's probably going to be Ironforge, but I don't have too much of a choice at the moment. The only Night Elf quest, maybe, is like all the way down here. That one didn't exist, and this one is bugged. How else do I get reputation? I don't know if you get reputation just killing mobs. I don't know what happened to the Moonstalker quests. That kind of just dissipated. Yeah, I killed the robot. don't find much in the way of these groupers. Move it to B4, button 4. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The Buzzbox ones, you normally have to go up to the very top right to kill some Moonstalker queens or something. But my ones didn't seem to go that far. I did the Moonstalker fangs and then that was it. Drop book quest from the Fugs. I don't know. I can show you the quest log. Don't know the name of it though. That noise is back. How do you... well, I'll deal with it in a bit. Twilight Guys South have a random drop quest. I can't remember if I did get something from them or not.
What's on your mind?
See if I can get you a link to the add-ons. Put it in the pinned comments.
Great to meet you.
Hey,
What can I
hey,
get for you
that was it. Nice. Luckily, I did not have to get reputation with the dwarfs in that one. That's very good. I can go back to minding my own business now.
Hello.
Right. So that's morph into a Moon King. What do I really need that for there? That's the level 21. So you got that. You got that. You don't need that. So it's just the necklace. Who cares about that? I'll have a look.
No madness.
Okay. I'll go make that Stormwind bank ult. Are you making a bank? Yes. Don't know if I can have free. I can't. I guess I'm gonna have to take the risk and delete the dwarf. Search. Never get the nose ring. Some have the cute freckles. I deleted him because I want the same name and I can't have the triple Y to replace it. What if you was trolling? Well, if you're trolling, you get banned.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Yeah, she don't have a nose ring. She's okay.
How are you?
Need to get to Stormwind as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna need to take some stuff off. Just to make sure. She's got an axe. Yeah, bind interact to a key. The female bosom is a bit more hefty, isn't it? But not quite so jiggly. Actually, no, it's pretty jiggly. Just jiggly, not quite so up and down as the night elf one. It's important to get the details right. So you got the bank here, mailbox there, in there, and then like the auction here is here, by the window. Chilton, huh. That must be based off Tom Chilton then. So where are they again? I don't know if you can interact with those. Oh, you can. Let's try that. You can target them, but I don't think you can do interact in the same one. That'll do though. That's a pretty good trick. I like that. You won't need this character. Although I need to send money to said Banky so I can send the money over to the other character. Right. Aha. Gubba Pimp. I ended up sending stuff to Zarathustra. So said Banky is going to get 20 silver. That should be enough to send all the stuff, I imagine. Shouldn't be too much of a trouble. I don't think the mail's instantaneous, is it? Maybe if it's to yourself, it might be instantaneous. Oh, it's instantaneous. Okay. Got a new Banky friend. Why? Okay. How do I get it to save it? The name. Maybe I have to put it on my friends. Yeah. Don't really need that character now. I can leave that, but you can't actually move these characters up and down. What's that buff in the top right corner? I didn't see it, unfortunately. Not sure. What could it be? Pick 'em. This one I would like to buy, but it's quite expensive on the auction house. No auctions for this trash. Strider meet his MVP. No one wants that. Bear meat, they might want. Don't have enough money. I guess I'll wait. Unless I just drop. Drop that. Also, I could have sold. You can go over here and sell.
Greetings. Light blessing.
The night elf racial is like, yeah, 1% during the day, 1% during the night for crit or haste.
See you later.
Ding ding. Okay, so how do I get this sound thing to work, Zeno? Because I've put the folder in. So, how do you separate it? Separate. Relaunch WoW. I kind of did. Like, I've got it here. Ah, I see what it's done. It's the double folder thing. Right. Give me a moment. That's why it didn't work. Right. Come out. Go back in. Do a little dance. Can you check the copper ore prices? I'm gonna just delete this character. I've had enough of it already. Well, I'm always worried I'm gonna delete the wrong character there. Copper ore selling for 48 copper each, I think. Basically. Cheapest. Add-ons are on YouTube, the pinned comment. Oh, you're right.
Vishnu Allah.
That spam doesn't work anymore. That's good. I think I'll keep that for the time being.
I am honored.
It would be nice if it had a noise. It just needs to be like 5 to 10% of the actual volume, you know? So you can still hear yourself kind of casting it, just not so stupidly loudly. Oh, no, can I get back? Oh well, he's not interested in his Mark of the Wild. Want to buy Earthroot. So, where am I going? I'm going to Stormwind now, since I don't have to do Ironforge. What are you on about again? Good find there. Don't need anything more here. Yep.
Hey there. Can I help you? See you around.
Found one who did it decibel reduce with rain in the MPQ, but couldn't find that for fizzle sound. Don't know the script. Oh no. Start messing around with the earth. No, yeah, I was joking about the earth route. Start messing around with the scripting too much, you could get in trouble.
What can I do for you?
I don't... it'd be nice if I could just delete all those other options. I only want one. Use the sound for fizzle and then it's some sound files with no one... Okay.
How are you? How are ya? Safe travels. How are you? Watch your back.
Peon sound from BHS. That'll get me banned real quick.
can I help you? See you around.
Okay. Back in a moment then, I guess. Whilst I'm flying over. Yeesh. Does anyone know if there's druid trainers outside of the main night elf areas? One gold to learn pole arms.
Light be with you.
Is that worth? I'm gonna have a bunch of things to learn.
Light be with you.
Oh yeah, yeah, actually in the park you can do it. I'm gonna put my horse down here now.
I buy and trade. Need help?
Yeah, the park or maybe
Light
the
bless
harbour.
you.
Actually got a quest. Travel to Gesher in Orberdine. Ugh, well. I ain't going back to Orberdine. At least not planning on it. Donation of wall, retrieval. That's another quest entirely. Retrieval is like Stranglethorn and Vale. Just thought I'd buy some eggs and then do the cooking, get that to 50. Not that I really intend to do too much with it. Stormwind always has to make you go round all the outer bits though. I might have to come back here because there's a quest there I think for the Deadmines bit with him. Oh, they astroturfed the place. Looks very green. The newer area is this, but that's an area that's existed. This looks way brighter green than it should be. Yeah, you got druid trainers here. You got that thing again where the quest shows up, but you actually don't actually have a quest to pick up. So you just made me come all the way over here. Tricksters. You've got the Humble Beginnings quest. I don't know that's a prerequisite. I'll start looking into the prerequisite stuff. For Deadmines. Is Marcus level 15 yet? No, not yet. To be fair, most of the quests for Deadmines you can just pick up on the outside.
You need something?
Don't know if there's ever plans to go to Black Fathom Deeps. This one is for
Talk to me.
Loch Madame.
You! Keep your feet on the ground.
Almost definitely not going to do that.
Interesting.
2 quests here for Oh Brother.
What's on your mind? What can I do for you?
So he's level 12. Set the timer on him. Elmo's task. Elmo's task. Bugger. I was typing something in the other chat there. Unlock Stormpike delivery. I already got Stormpike delivery though. Is the Orgrim a new place just basically like their harbour? Because that's technically something that's existed in the game before. I don't think this is like a prerequisite quest for the Red Linen Defier stuff. Well, I do wonder. I never went to Westfall actually, did I? I went to Redridge, I never went to Westfall, so I will have to walk there. Oh, I've got a better fishing pole. Better than that trash.
You need something?
Trash mana potions. Don't need this trash. Package restore, but I don't need that shit. I don't think I do, I'll double check. Right.
See you later.
It's not. You get the defilers at the Sentinel Hill on that tower. Yeah, you should do, right? It's only because it's talking about red banners. Part of me wonders. Supposed to get rid of that. And this in the bank. Oh, yes. I'll just do that cooking thing as well. Buy whatever they got the cheapest of. That's pretty cheap. The dollar an RT. It's dirt cheap. Now where do I get those spices from? Don't think you get it from here. They used to have it in here with a fire.
Light be with you. Farewell.
So who has the fire?
You need something?
That'll shut you
Be
up.
careful.
Well met. Be careful.
I can always make the fire, but I just wonder if there's a place where I can just go. Man, these guys are slackers. How do they keep warm? They need to be running a nice hot fire. So you need a cooking fire. Trash. I have to make my own damn campfire. Got some of yesterday's food back. That'll do. Yo. Special brew. May as well start drinking like crazy.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Safe travels.
Anyone got any 16 slot bags to sell? That level working actually, whilst I'm here. 50 out of 150. Yeah, that's you good for a while. Most of the stuff I won't be able to make anything good from anyway. Not exactly sure why I'm doing level working, but here we are.
Hello.
Hello. You need something?
Help you find something?
16 slot level working.
Be careful.
It's not bad, but It's -8 slots of normal stuff.
Greetings.
Looking for something specific?
Can I help you? Be careful.
That clam meat's an easy one to level up on.
Well met. Open for business.
Hey! Alrighty then.
Goods are of
What
the
brings
highest
you?
quality.
Greetings.
Need help? Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Well met.
Buy and trade. For the Alliance. King's honor, friend.
What can I do for you?
Likes to get stuck on the smallest things. Don't think I plan on doing any cooking for the time being. I'll ditch some stuff and I'll start making a move. That's enough faffing about.
Hello. See you around.
Blimey. I wonder if I should put there. That's alright. Stormwind will do. So empty over here. Needs some love.
Need help? Greetings. Safe travels.
Ah. That doesn't go to Westfall, does it? Just thought I'd check here.
What can I do for you?
Good day to you.
You need something?
But, I mean, most of the quests are going to be so low level for me anyway at Westfall. Bugger. I should have gotten that cart.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
How are you?
Yeah. I thought I also want to have a little look around just to get a bit of a feel for it. I can just shortcut. Straight down this way. That's the server. It's holding up well. Haven't come across too much custom content. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it though. Didn't get the quest to go kill Hogger. There's a few quests near the farm north. If you go on the road, be already higher level. Yeah, I'll just go straight to Westfall. Not gonna have too much of a shortage of things to do, I don't think. Might be flying straight away. Got to go to Red Ridge and do all that flying back and forth.
Well met. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Hey there. Have a good one.
King's honor, friend.
Shouldn't need to do this stuff, it's low level.
Go with honor, friend.
Not even that one's just low level.
How are you? Have a good one.
Not familiar with that quest.
Hey there. See you later.
This quest shouldn't be available, I don't think, until I've done the prerequisites. Although, it does seem to be up, so...
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Red leather bandana. That's the one I'm interested in. I'll just go get that done. Hand that in and then go fly off to Red Ridge. That works for me. I gotta get to like level 20 anyway, so I can get the Druid level 20 form when I go back.
Well met. Light bless you.
That's a new quest. Go to the quarry for that one. These are elite? Oh, that's just that one. I do miss them having that icon to suggest that they're elite though. Give some null paws. What is he doing? Stealthing around. Time for some AoE. Okay, this might be a bit much. Okay, I definitely pushed my luck. I wasn't sure how well he was going to handle doing a bit of AoE or not, but not impressive. It's the Wattle K bear. It's 3,000 now. I guess they were doing the elite or something. That might be a follow-on quest. Mm-hmm. It is a lot better without that spam noise. Lost the rogue. Got a follow up. It's a poster that I missed. Oh, what? In Westfall base. I see. I think this is a newer quest because I don't remember doing this one. The Knoll Pause, but not in this area necessarily. Easy. Let's go. I'll move on. Yeet. It's probably going to the same place anyway. So we might just end up re-inviting. That guy's level 13. He's so low level, he's getting fucking ass kicked there. Ah, fuck him. Bless you. See this group looking for it. Oh. Antisocial bunch.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
That's fine. I can take this down. He says he's not done. He's not interested in your shenanigans. Looks like mutiny. be a private. Stagger it. See, I thought you had to do the prerequisite to get those bandanas over here. I normally remember doing like the lighthouse quests. The bandana thingy? You didn't get it? What a nerd. It says you completed it. I've already done it. Yeah. These humans are real squishy. I wouldn't mind sneaking off to do the those quests. You want to greed this item, but you want it disenchanted if you win the roll. Didn't know you could do that. Out of 15. Almost there. One more. There's supposed to be some Murloc. I don't know if you got that. You might not be able to get that. I picked it up in Orberdane. Where is it? Schnoll. You're not eligible for it. The sister one is doable, but you're not eligible for that. Have you done these west side ones? With like Murlocs and... Because there's one special Murloc there, but there's like a... Shoalbeard. Kill Shoalbeard, then return to Bill. Didn't stay long enough. Follow the coast all the way to the south until you're almost at Ashenvale. Wait. No, they're still in Darkshore. Oh, never mind then. Because I read it Westfall, so I thought it was in Westfall. But it's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Quest log is Phil. Malfang? Yeah, I think I did him. I'm not 100% sure. I think he's south, isn't he? I think he's a bear. Where I remember him being. He should be inside that cave. Here. Unless, yeah, that's a different one, but yeah. There's a druid here. Could PvP him, but I'll let him be. That'd be annoying for him, wouldn't it, if I just did a moonfire? So you got these Murloc quests. Scale of Old Murkai. Travel to Lakeshire, Keeper of the Flame. Flask of oil, you get that from other places. Murkai basically goes up and down the beach. I think that's it for this bit. Just have to see if we can find some things to kill. Sometimes it does look like it's a bit quiet on the amount of mobs to kill. Wrecked. Where's all the mobs? Got another pack of mobs further north. Although the Tide Hunters, I think you only get the south. The Tauren might be here for the quest. There's a quest up there at least. Trial of the Sea Lion. Although their version might be different. Actually, no, there's quite a lot of Tide Hunters here. Got a bit of herb there for you. I think you're a herbalist. I'm using Expel. Whatever version works with 3.35. Need a few more oracles. It says Expel 3.1.0. Aha! Old Murkai should be below us again, hopefully. If we're lucky, we go down and find him, and he hasn't been sniped. We do have to go north, though, to get the Murloc Warriors, and then Coast Runners as well. Oof. Gotta go all the way up there for them. We'll go back up in a moment if he's not here. Looks like he's not going to be here. Head back. If that guy snipes him, invite him. So you could just wait here for him to spawn. I'm not sure exactly how long it takes. It's up to you, but it feels like it's been about 4 or 5 minutes since I last saw him. Maybe give it 30 seconds and then just go up again. No. That's true. We can do the quarry as well. Might be able to get up. Oh, I found a little treasure map. So the quarry is like east of here, I think. Did you get that quest for the humble beginnings? Guess not. Guys are so annoying. There we go. Pig. Yeah, the quarry's actually a bit north of here, actually, I think. The humble beginnings thing, not that big a deal, but you can find that here. It might go grey by the time you hand it in, but... We could kill these for flask of oil. Have you got that one done? And hops. I'll try and pull more. Yeah, this works out. There's a fair few quests we can just sort of do along the way. Not too bothersome. Okay. There's one down there. Is the flask of oil separate? Might be separate. It is kind of like a separate item that you can sell. You only got to get 5 of them though, I suppose. That's not too bad. What's this homecoming one? Retrieve the band from the Defias and show it. A lot of places we can get them as well. I guess if there's any spare Defias to kill along the way, I can do that quest. Everything's pretty farmed out there. The hyper spawn is not real. They should do. This is just useful because it's nearby on the way. Plus I can get the homecoming thing done. Any second they're gonna just start spawning all over the place. Just hang in there. good. I need one out of the hops though. Just gonna come over here for the Defias boys. If you die, you need to make a new character. No, it's not that kind of hardcore. You can do that, but it's not that. You're leveling the EPOCH as fast as classic. I'd say it's a bit slower because the mobs are stronger. How many oils you got? 2, okay. What's this? The great respawn will begin in about 40 seconds, maybe. Champion! There we go. You get like extra damage against beasts. It's only like 2% or something, but it'll get better. Yeah, 2% against beasts and dragon kings. Dragonborns. What does the mixology do? 100% increased duration and 25% increased elixir. Yeah, that's huge. Three out of 5 on the Horrors. 5 out of 5 flask of oil. But if I get any more flask of oils, I'll just give them to you. I got 6 actually, so I can give you one. How do BGs work? They tend to be like between level 11 and 19 and 20 and 29 and 30 and 39, that kind of thing. It's just hops now. Just see if any more of those homeowner dudes have turned up. People are over there going in. It's just because it's in this area. We can get them actually from the mining quest as well. How many hops you got? I got 4 out of 5. What? You didn't take the hat quest? Yeah, it's not that great to be honest, but that's your choice to make. We all got our choices to make. 5 out of 5 now. We can go back to the coast, or to the quarry, and then to the coast. So go north from here. This is not Marcus, it's Van Hyden. You know, you've seen him in Zombie Defense. He looks a bit like Kagga. What level you went Westfall? Level 19. You would normally go Westfall a lot lower though. This place can actually be quite dangerous because of the spell casts. Those fireballs are nasty. Was there anything else we actually had to do here? Because I don't think so. At least, oh yeah, kill Omar at the gold quest quarry and bring his Defier's key. Have you got that one? Yeah, you got that. Should be inside here probably. Unless it's above. He's either inside or he's over here. I guess we'll just go inside and find out. Loads of corpses. Omni CC would be another add-on to get actually. So I can see cooldowns a bit better. I guess he's not here. He is. Where are you going? Kill this fireball thinger, because he's going to kill me otherwise. I have to take a look. Oh, I see he's down there. I think there was two of them though, so it could be the one. I know. No, that's good. That'll do. Easy quest. Go back to the Murlocs and go north. Yeah, the humans can get a lot of cloth, can't they? A lot of linen cloth drops off of these kind of mobs. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I got a treasure down here, actually. Sorry. I need to go over there and do a quest. That's not for you, though. That's a special Druid quest. But it is basically on the way here. That's it. Amazing quest. I'll meet you over at the Warriors. So if you want to go up there and kill some warriors or whatever, I'll come back to you. I've basically just got to go like this, swim towards the sun, and then I can go back onto land. And then we've got the annoying coast runners, which there might not be too many of, but you've got to get those and then come back down, handing quests, and then back down here probably, and see if old Murkai's up. This only came out yesterday. see. I'm not sure if this is exactly right. Supposedly it's down here. Doesn't look right though. Unless I have to use the elixir of underwater breathing. But I sent those to another character. I'll have to look and see this quest. See where it is more specifically before I get my character killed. I see it actually. Because I thought I hovered over it there. Blimey, still about to drown. Alright, here we go. Go get it. Heading straight for it. I got him. Jesus. Had to take a health potion there. You drown well quickly in this. Alright. Took a bit, but I'm coming back. Oh my gosh. These might do a bit more damage. Ah, sunken chest here, yeah. Keep your eyes on the prize, we're getting ganked. Alright. How many more are there? Wow, quest log is full. Okie dokie. Probably not going to do the Defias Trappers because I don't think I need to do that. We got Strangle Kelp here if you can get that. It's in the water below me. I need some more warriors. We could just go to the coast runners and get warriors on the way back. Actually, I don't know. Because, might go through the middle on the way back. There are a few warriors here, but not many. If we're lucky, they'll just be free. I can kill them and we can move on. Nope, that guy's going to go for it in a second. There's 1, 2. I need 3. These guys do more damage than they deserve to do. Did you just heal me with a potion? Oh, the other guy's healing me. Have you got fishing? Okay. One more warrior. I guess I'll go back. Red Ridge is very nice. Probably has more quests to do as well. There we go. Quest log is full, inventory is full. Hmm. Well, if you get the 8 slot bags, it's not terrible. That's why it's quite important to get those early on. Are you bothered with the herb slot bag? Fair enough. I don't like doing those because you can't put anything else in them, so it feels restrictive. Even there was like a 16 slot leather one. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, coast runners are probably going to be quite hard to find. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but they're the last thing to get, and then it's just go down. They should spam them in the ocean as well. This one might be a bit painful. Yeah. There's raiders spawning there. Raiders. Murloc Coast. Hello, Flynn.
Good day, Unicorn and chat WTIIHI Insane 389HIB2WHI Bon Appetit, Unicorn. How goes the world of Warcraft today, Unicorn?
Well, so
Who
far.
are you playing with there, Unicorn?
It's Van
Are they
Heiden.
restructuring your bag space, Unicorn? You just pulled Murloc aggro, Unicorn. Spam, M in the ocean as well, right, Unicorn? Slay them all, Unicorn, slay them all in the name of the king.
There you go. Thank you, Flynn. Yeah, we want to draw aggro on Murlocs because this one is painful. You need to find 6 more coast runners and they're not very plentiful. Van Heiden, you've seen from Zombie Defense. Shall we just invite anyone on the beach? I don't know, maybe. If not, then don't worry about it. Oh gosh, this one sucks. It's all part of the same quest though, so it's not like a separate quest. See if you can invite that guy. Did you get him? Oh, that's good. There's one more in the bag. Where's another coast runner? Just spawned. Ah! Quick! The mage. Oh wait, no, he's going for the one in front of him. Okay. I was going to say that'd be a very long range fireball. I'm eating what was left from yesterday that I didn't eat. That'll do for now. I've got to cook in a few hours, but I'm only going to do cheese on toast. Or it's like cheese on French bread with, what's it called? Liam Perrins or something? Soy sauce kind of thing. One more. Cheese. We got him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I couldn't get there. Oh, never mind, that's okay. Thought Moonfire was going to pop off there. Alright, let's go straight south. Should be able to go up here. Go to the quarry first. There's a Sanders hidden treasure. I think you've got that one, I'm not sure. And then just go east to Sentinel Hill. I'm from the UK. Yeah, it takes a long time to level up. Two hours and a half on this level. Blimey. That's ridiculous. Do I want those? Nah. Those are trash. I don't have disenchanting. It's just an option you can choose if loot drops between two people to have it disenchanted. Hey, where you going? Where's he going? Oh, you gotta go back north again. Oh, you haven't got it? Oh, sorry. Well, it's up to you if you want to go straight east to Sentinel Hill, because I've got to go up here now, just for this last bit, I think. North and then southeast. You can just find a few things to kill if you want, and then I'll come back. This would be quicker if I was level 20 with my movement speed form, but I digress. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it didn't drop anything. Get off me. Oh no. There's one more bit. So many green quests. So much profit. Time to try to clean my glasses again and probably end up smudging it more than it was in the first place. A bonus Monday stream. Because I'm going to be doing this anyway, so I either do it off stream or I can just do it on stream, so you can watch if you want. Okay, that's slightly better. Yeah, I haven't got the seal yet. I know, I'm doing all this swimming as well. I'll get both seal form and cat form when I go back. Uh-oh. Looks like trash. 8 slot bag. Oh no. What are you doing to me? Well, there's another 8 slot bag. Although I've got full inventory for 8 slot bags, just not for my bank. Still kind of smudgy on this right hand side. That'll have to do for now. It's up to you if you want to actually join that or not. Just do it. Is that Marcus guy slacking again? Now comes the bit where I can hand some stuff in. It's cool and breezy over here in Westfall. That's a soulbound one. Oh no. That was a mistake. Bugger. I don't like when it does that. Because I like to have it the opposite way around. A Wi-Fi call from an unsuspected spam caller. It's a little sus.
See you later. King's honor, friend.
Don't remember giving him my
Be
number.
careful.
Oh, I see the board.
you? See you around.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Null thing. Oh, that's another null thing.
Greetings. Safe travels. Light be with you.
Let's hand this in.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
I haven't actually... Have you done any of the flying to Redridge yet? You talk to the guy in Redridge and you come back to Westfall. Have you got the quest line for that? You might want to start doing that. Because that's what I'll do in a moment, I think. So you have talked to them? Okay. Well, whatever's after that, I suppose. I haven't done that bit. That's what I need to go do. So if you just want to kill some mobs or whatever, it's up to you. I'm just handing this quest in over here. Or I might just get 20. Level 20. And then just go back to Moonglade and all that. Retrieve Nancy's braid and showed it Donald Eastworth. Tried to convince him.
What can I do?
Where's your boy Donald then? Supposed to be here, but I've not done that quest. There was that elite dude. Although he might not be up this time. What else is he called? Is he? Yeah. Give an invite, that guy. If you can. Aren't dungeons faster? They're, in some ways, yes. Especially if you're quite organised. Plus you can get loot. There we go. I'll try going back to see if I can... I mean, it says it's here. I don't know if it's someone that patrols, though. Retrieve Nancy's braid and show it to Donald Esworth. Try to convince him to come back to the family. Where's Mr. Donald? He's not here. He's not here, man. Ah, there he is. We got him.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Oi. What? Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, that's a shitter. Turns him hostile. He probably spawns there. So I just have to wait and see how long it is until he spawns. What a nuisance. Yeah, that's why dungeons are quicker as well, because of stuff like that. Where do you hand in that? Is that it back in Thingamajig, Orbadine maybe? I don't know. I haven't checked. There used to be like ghouls and stuff to kill here, didn't there? Do they not have those anymore? Oh yeah, forgot we got the bottom left stuff to do. But you can do that kind of after a Deadmines run or something. You can run to the left and try to do that. We'll see how it goes. Ghouls only appear at night. It's night though. It's midnight. It's ghoul time. You got to talk to this guy quickly though, because he immediately turns hostile. So I'm not sure if you can all do it as a group or not.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I see. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I think.
Have a good one. Hey there.
He didn't turn hostile this
You
time.
need something?
What?
Can I help you?
Oh well, there you go. That's odd. Weird. Weird. Ah, future. He's not quite hostile with us yet. He doesn't hate us yet.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
This is the bit where you gotta go hostile first as him.
Need help?
King's honor for greetings.
For the Alliance.
I can be with you. For the Alliance.
Go back. But I got my level 20. Should have taken the axe. We lost Skirk. Oh yeah, travel form gonna be sweet. Got fairy charge as well. Got my necklace on too. There he is. We all here? Other people are gonna get to him. There he is. Fuck him up. We got him. Okay. Not sure what you want to do for the moment, but I've got to go back to Moonglade, do a couple of bits, and then fly back over or whatever. Or Hearthstone back to Stormwind. And then I got to talk to Redridge. Did I sleep? Of course! For about 4 hours. Well, 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I haven't learnt like too many weapons or anything. Because money's going to be a bit of a tight one.
Hello. Have a good one.
She give me another quest again. Thumbs up, man down. Is it me? I can't see where this quest is though. Oh, was that just it? There's no other follow-up quest there. Good. I thought for a moment. Right. Something about a sea lion. Yeah, they're quite bare basic. The classic, yeah, they do. No, not sleepwalking. I feel better after I have a shower. Who do I hand this into?
How may I help?
Oh, what? Okay, I think you have to like do it over there and then come back. I have to take my frustration out somehow. I'll go to the natural Teldrassil, I think. But in theory I could go to Stormwind and go to the Druid trainer. But just in case...
What brings you here?
So you have to go to Darnassus anyway. Which is just fine with me. What's that Murloc Eye quest in Redridge? I think those might count towards the goal. It is a quest item. Cooking ingredient. Westfall stew.
Elune be with you.
Yeah, it might just be for Westfall stew. It's a different type. I'm sure there's a Redridge quest. Huh. So you can see the quests for Redridge. Murloc fin. So nothing to do with Murloc eyes as far as I know. Yeah, okay. Don't need them really then. Now we know. What level is Black Fathom Depths? Also, what happened to Questy? Atlas Lake, there it is. Level 20, 21, 22 gear from there. With cross-faction, can you queue up to RFC and get some of those night? I don't know. Is there cross-faction in this? I think you might be right. There might be. That would be handy. RFC, you can just farm that. Yabaganosh. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, RFC. Never really did it that many times because I wasn't really ever horde that many times or doing a dungeon that many times. There's all the light leather, so you could make stuff with that whilst I'm here. If you wanted to. I'll consider it. The wool cloth. Murloc fin. Oh yeah, see that's for the quest. You can hold on to that. You don't need ochre as far as I know. Just hold on to that and then delete it afterwards maybe.
May the stars guide you.
See if my other characters made any monies. Been watching on YouTube and forgot I had my Prime sub open. Oh, excellent. Thank you very much for doing that, Yabba. There she is. Don't think she's made any sales there. No, she needs to make some sales. If anything, I've got to send some money back to her. Gonna have 12 more silver. Is it cat form? It's cat form and aquatic form time. Beating Gem TD today. What it is we'll keep up sort of roughly the same level as Thomas or whatnot. And then in between I can just go back and do some Warcraft 3 and such. That 8 slot bag.
Vishnu Allah, can I assist you? How may I help?
There's cat form. I actually don't have enough money to train everything else. Oh no.
Goddess, watch over you.
I got poor again. Nice.
Till next we meet.
Give me enough money to learn the next mark of wild.
My goods.
See, Pracky has like 5 gold somehow. Don't know how he quite managed that. That's 2 silver. Gotta sell what I can. I'm back to being super poor again.
Good luck, greetings.
Don't need another point in rebirth. Oh, that one's respawn. Yeah, that's quite good. 18 silver. I can't get it.
Goodbye.
Got my ass kicked. Ah, that's the extra form. So I can't have that. I want to see the spazzy druid. This thing is so ridiculous. One of those drops for 4 silver. So I could do this. Let's just sell stuff. So I'll sell those. Got a bank here. So that sells for 6 silver. So if I move those bits out and put the one that doesn't sell for much in its place, then that sells for 8 silver. So that's even better. Some careful shenanigans here. Okay. Now the way that works is you either sell those 8 slot bags. How much money? Don't think I'm ever going to go back and do that quest and hand it in. That doesn't even sell for much. Just going to sell that, 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 and that.
Good luck.
Should be able to learn some new linen. Is bar 8? Is that Moon King?
How may I help?
Yeah, I gotta sell the trash. I've only got 2 silver, 76. Not even sure that's enough to learn something from first aid, like the wool cloth. Pracky can give me some of his gold. Your free gold at level 16. It's right for some.
My goods are of the highest.
Let's learn some mining.
Greetings.
Wool bandage is 80. Okay. So that's that. I think I'm done with this. I'm completely bankrupt. I've got both my forms now. So I should be able to just go back and might be able to afford the flight path. Might. Gotta start getting some feral druid macros in as well.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
There's a bit of faffing about in here I've got to do.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Go talk to someone miles away. Get out of my sight.
How are you? Have a good one.
Oh, I'm up to 9 silver now. Making all the money back. I can actually do this. Although I'm not sure there's somewhere to... How much movement speed you got in this? Nope. Burning Blades. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Guess I'll go back here and then do this. Slowly but surely. The Kezan server has the most players. This says 3,400 on the Alliance side. Horde is 29. I think the Alliance is lower. It's level 26.
Need something? See you later.
$3,400 Horde. Well, that's about the same amount then as Alliance. They kept that pretty even. The Brother Paxton quest does line up with a Red Ridge quest. Guess we can just go pick that up. Got a quest to take the stone to Ironforge. I'll think about it. Don't think that one's ever going to get done. +7 agility. Huh. It's a pretty nice item. Just need the 1 gold spare for learning pole arms. How much damage does claw do? 27 additional damage, it says. Whatever that really is. Should have prow. Alright, I gotta get those macros on board then. Rip. You can donate a little to the cause. Was that the linen thing, or I forgot what I even said.
Hello. See you around.
Okay. I'm gonna try and copy pasta some quests over. Not quests, macros. So that's abolish. We don't actually have abolish poison yet. Look at that. There's a quest here on the way as well. I suppose I should have done it, yeah. Lack of money. You calling me poor? I have to adapt that there. Oops. Just doing a... Hang on a second. Where's my son? Give me back my... Oh, it's another RP one, is it?
Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
There you go.
Be careful.
I like doing the Red Ridge quests. We've got to do the Deadmines though, at some point when Thomas gets on. I wasn't going to be too high level for Deadmines, maybe. Are they? Yeah. Yeah. I think Preki only has to do like a quest or something to 1 or 2 maybe to get the Deadmines thing. We can sort of go outside and get the other quest bits done with the ghosty bits. Yeah, I'll play for quite a while today, probably. I've got to make some food at some point and I can concentrate again. Roger. Yeah, I don't know when Preki comes back. Oh good, the cart's in time. Yep, no, carry on what you're doing.
What can I do for you? Need help? What can I do for you?
Got the good music as well.
Farewell.
There's gonna be so many quests here, I don't...
Need help? Light bless you.
I have to delete a whole bunch of other quests, really. Unless I just do them like one at a time. Some of the green ones. Whilst they're still green and easy.
Good day to you.
See, quest log is full. I do need to go back to Westfall and hand those quests in. And then come back here, maybe. That's one way to do it. Don't need that.
Hey there.
You get millions of quests here.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Light be with you.
Oh, that thing. That quest isn't typically worth it, the amount of effort that takes.
For the Alliance.
How are you? See you later.
Greetings. Be careful.
$25 out of 25 quests.
Greetings.
There you go. Talk to him now. The Defiance Brotherhood. Then you got to take it back to Wiley. I got it. Did I get that lunch quest? Yes. Because you got lost tools and a necklace in here as well. Time to start profiteering. Oh, glinting mud and the lost tools. Here we go. That face is terrifying though. They never actually had the seal as like a creature that you could kill. It was just specific for druids, so I wonder why they made it look so terrifying. It's just normal, not hardcore. The auto accept add-on is called Leatrix Plus. Get some mongrels. And some poachers. You got over here as well, did you? Is this going to be farmed out? Normally, there'd be loads to kill. This might be a bit farmed out. Might have to join a group? Oh, I don't know. Well, that only lasted a... Hang on a second. You have to wait a while before you can get like the energy when you switch forms and stuff like that. Gnolls. There's actually a quest for those boxes as well, but I don't have that one. Because I can only take so many quests. You're close, Fry. Yeah, just keep going for the condors. The condor meat was really hard to get. I remember that. I'm not going to spend too long here. I was just going to do like this, that bit, and then go there, hand that in, and then fly back to Westfall. Just doing some of the greeny bits. Snurrs. Snurrs. Thank you for the sub. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Don't know if we should just stay in this area whilst no one else is here. He's BRBM. Let's check the top left bit then.
King's honor, friend.
Don't forget we got like the Westfall stuff to do. On the left hand side. There's some quests I could hand in, get rid of those. Looks like this place is farmed. Just go back. Defiance Traitor was bugged for you. Oh yeah. The Druid knows what to do. I wonder if Druid might still be better for like bear form, might still be a bit better for AoE, just for the moment. But cat form for single target. Shame I can't swap the combo points over. I think rogues actually might be able to do that with some of the TBC talents. Might be subtlety. Couple more poachers, and I think that'll do it. Or mongrels, rather. Surprised I haven't seen a chest. I guess if I had it in those medium levels, it might make it so that I get one more extra percentage of damage against beasts. Wonder what the first aid one was all about then. Maybe that is worth doing. Maybe you get some sort of bonus to your first aid. Oh well. We. It's not easy having 25 out of 25 quests. A thrasher, a poacher. We need the mongrels. Good. There we go. I'll re-invite you if you want, fan. Unless you need any more. You need to be ready immediately. That's alright, just let me know.
Well met.
What can I do for you?
What are you looking for? Have a good one.
This place was quite good for getting some elite stuff done. Some big nasty ones. Kill one of each Murloc type found in Red Ridge. 5 pieces of condor meat, etc.
Hey there.
I'll deal with the unwelcome guests. Something about daffodils? There's your boy, Belly Grub. Wow. Oh no, he's gonna charge. Can't finish my combo points off because it keeps missing. There we go.
Can I help you?
Yeah, miss. Gonna fly back to what's it called in a moment. Westfall.
You need something?
Light be with you.
Really don't know about that quest. Bring 8 Murloc fins. See, that one I can do.
Hey there. Safe travels. Hello. What can I do for you?
The fish one.
King's honor, friend.
Might be able to buy those.
Farewell.
Okay. I'm very poor. Yes, I couldn't afford everything. Force on Epoch. Playing a lot like normal at the moment. Mobs are just a bit harder to get through, so it takes a bit longer to level up. Which is very similar to Classic. I've done a bit of the new stuff.
Safe travel.
Seems good, no? Not really having too many problems. I've got Starfire. Not that I think I'm ever going to use that. Back to the Druid macros. Gurubashi is the PvP one, yeah. Quick, let's play. I think I had my macros sorted on my previous character that got wiped. Oh no, there we go. Actually, it's this one. So I can copy pasta. That's handy. Because those are the ones I want at the moment. Looks good to me, thank you. What's the population? It's about 7,000-ish.
You need something?
Greetings.
So many quests.
King's honor, friend.
A People's Militia, I don't need that one. So what was he wanted to give me a quest to go back, didn't he, to Red Ridge probably. But we can go to the southwest and hand some quests in. Just go directly southwest once you handed that in. I'm going to go to the Thunderbrew thing and west. So basically head towards the lighthouse, or where Old Murkai is, and I'll meet up with you. Ah, it's Stormwind this time. I wondered. Yeah, Stormwind, a bit of Stormwind. Well, it's good you got 25 quests, because in the original classic you only have 20. 25 is like... I could always have more, but 25 is nice. It's just... I can dance the quests around.
King's honor.
There's Sister... Actually, if you need to hand in Sister Better again, she's over here. I don't know if you do need to do that. I just handed something in. Is Old Murkai shareable? Because I had to remove it for some of the Red Ridge. Yeah, it should be. Just come back and I'll share the Old Murkai thing again if I got it. Birth certificate. Use the Defias key to open the Defias lockbox in Moonbrook. Okay. So you need to go here and then north. I can always meet you at Moonbrook. I'll basically go here, then to Moonbrook. Not sure if you know, but instead of logging in another game, you can access your macros within the game folders. Yeah, that's smart. But I'm too dumb. It's easier for me to just load the other game up. It's another private server, basically. And I'm not exactly sure where all those bits are. WoW root. Maybe it has something called WoW root. It might not.
Here there.
You don't need to take the second Thunderbrew. I don't think you get experience for that one. So that's done. Boom, get it out of here. Let's go up to Moonbrook. Thank you, though. If it's from Turtle WoW. WoW route, okay. So one of these buildings, there's something in here. It's probably in this one. Or the main one. Main one, probably. Maybe it's upstairs.
Hey there.
See you later.
Not downstairs. Let's see what it says again. Moonbrook, blah blah blah. Somewhere in Moonbrook there's a strong box where certain documents are kept. The key recovered should open it. Bring it to me. So just find a lockbox in one of these rooms somewhere. Oh, okay, 3.6 in total. Like, for instance... You sure it's not in here? Let's double check. There's something down here. Oh no, that's just a corpse. Lol. Oh, I don't have the eviscerate form? That's why I couldn't do it earlier. How the hell do I not have the cats eviscerate yet? What have they done with that? Oh, I'm aggroing so much. Dead. What happened to the eviscerate? I got claw, but I haven't actually got any other abilities. That does make cat a bit jank at the moment. Yeah, rip. Rip indeed. Maybe the lockbox is in the blacksmith. No, thank you very much. You got the
Play
box?
hardcore.
No. This character just died. He would have lost. He would have failed. Nice one. That's another job done. Did I have any reason to choose Epoch over Turtle? Well, Marcus was into it and Pracky also. Epoch was the one that we were going to do a few weeks ago, really. So, rather than getting diluted and going into both of them, just stuck with the Epoch. Troubles online. Any old merc eyes in chat? He's dead. Could corpse camp him. Well, let's hand this stuff in and then go back and see if we can get him. Right, should spawn here. Do you want to invite this guy, Kral? I gave an invite. They were already in a group. Okay. Have you got... Should be able to do it pretty shortly. You've got up to the traitor escort quest. Yeah, I don't think we've done that yet. Or Fan might, but I've still got to go to Stormwind and hand some bits and bobs. I don't know exactly where Fan is on his. I picked up some quests from Stormwind and stuff. At least you don't have to hear the spam noise anymore. I think he can. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to just spawn here and then go south, but normally they got the symbol there. Can't get my auto key thing to work. 'Cause need to get the hotkey set up properly. Oh, yeah, there you go. Doesn't work in the game. Oh, doesn't work in my World of Warcraft. It might be I have to have the windowed mode on for the. Oh. No. Doesn't seem to work in World of Warcraft. My auto hotkey for like just spamming the button. Defias Brotherhood is the main one that sort of like links all the chains. Otherwise the other quests you get, yeah, the red bandanas. Although I shared that, or you did that already. So you just keep doing the red. You do, yeah, you do the Defias Brotherhood, and then I think it unlocks another one in the red bandanas thingy. Once you've done the final piece of that. So we just finish up whatever you got to do with the Defias Brotherhood. I got to go to Stormwind. I don't know what one you got to do. It's a longer spawn time for Murkai than I thought it would be. I don't think Elmo's task is part of it. $10 minutes? 13 minutes? Anyone remember old Murkai? Map chords is another thing I don't have. Well, my idea is he spawns here and then goes south. And then goes back north. If he's not killed. Because I remember him often coming from this angle and moving to the south whilst I was at the south. The other guy's gonna look for him, but... any second now. Just tell him it's full. I'm spamming the hotkey in case it spams. It spawns. I can press 2 buttons at the same time. Very skilled. Horde there. How many? Tell the little fella it's full. Can baby kill horde? I mean, you're like 12 minutes invested now at this point. Gotta go at least to 15 to 20, but if not, then he could be all the way at the top and going all the way down. Don't remember him being so difficult to get, but it's not worth it if he's gonna take this long. Old invisible, more like. Yeah, I could probably add cast starfire, moonfire, or whatever. I normally have the enemy nameplates. I have to turn it back on again. It keeps getting turned off for some reason. This is com. Why are the Horde trying to do this? What? It must have 2 spawn points then, either south or north. Painful. Another time. At the moment, we've got to get set up for doing Deadmines soon. Getting cucked by old Murkai at the moment. Old Murcuck. Not seen him once. See this horde. Come on, Murkai. We need to move on with our lives. Oh, there he is. Thank God. He did spawn there, yep. I normally take Monday off, but I'll be doing this anyway. See patrols up to that point. Normally that point would be a spawn point. All that for a drop of blood. Okay, I might just Hearthstone to Stormwind because I've got to go there anyway. Don't drop yet, please. Was the traitor fixed? I don't know. I haven't got to that point yet, but yeah, it could be cucked anyway in the long run. Yep, I see Zeno. Yeah, we're basically pretty much ready in a moment. I'm just doing the last bits of the Defiance thingamajig. Well, then again, where's the could be like 5 to 10 minutes maybe. Depends on like all the flying back and forth, as well as that stupid traitor part. I don't know if you've done the traitor bit. That can be super painful. Take Shaw's report to Westfall. He was bugged out. Yeah, you can think of it like that, Spellbreaker. I'm sure I haven't learned quite all of my abilities, because I should have some sort of execute ability here. That seems weird to give you claw, but that's it.
What can I do for you? Go with honor,
Mr. Phaedric. He's gifting us some. Thank you. Thank you.
Well met.
What can I do for you? Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Track down the Defias messenger in Westfall and bring his message to Stout. So that's the bit where you have to wait for him to spawn. And then kill him. I might have to leave the group for the moment, fan. See if I can get that. Yeah, he patrols, but he'll almost definitely be killed, right? He goes up here, basically. There's Isabella again, or Protector. There's another one of these.
Greetings. Need help?
And another quest. It keeps going. So unless they change the spawn point. I remember he always just spawned here. His corpse exists. It's a shame my auto clicker doesn't seem to work anymore. There we go. Guess it's not too bad then. Take that back, thank you very much. Did I get that as well? That sells for 8 silver, so that's alright. I'll BRB in a moment if I'm flying over to the next place. In about an hour I've got to make some food though, so... Well, after about an hour, so I could probably do one run of Deadmines maybe, and then
What can
take
I do for you?
a break, and then go back and try it again. It's a bit awkward, it always comes up. So these people are waiting for the Defias thingy. Where are we? Get rid of that. The Defias Brotherhood completed. Is that it?
King's honor, friend.
I'm surprised I didn't get another quest to go.
For the Alliance.
Well met.
I don't know. I don't know why I haven't got like another quest to go. Let's speak to someone in Stormwind or Redridge. Not sure why that just finished. It unlocks a new... It should unlock a new quest. Escort the... Ah, that might be because he's already started, so I can't do that. How do you... I think he's bugged then, right? It's just bugged. You can't talk to him, so it must be bugged. Because someone would have started off by now.
Well met.
I think you won't be able to do this. Just won't work on this server. Or someone's doing the escort. I'll hang around for a moment. It doesn't really hurt to do that for the moment whilst I can take a look at the macros. They disabled it. Yeah, the quest is sucky anyway. Alright, well. I want to go see if I got any more bloody abilities before I go. But that's it, yeah. I can go. If you guys want to get ready or something.
Good day to you.
Good day.
See you later.
I still got like these quests that I can't seem to get rid of. I don't know, there's a fifth person that wants to come on, but I'm just going to BRB for the moment. Okay. Yeah, we can do the outside quests, although I'm not sure how horrible it's going to be to try to get them. I thought I had a quest in Stormwind as well to go talk to someone, but let me have a look. Bring the note to Barros in Cathedral Square. Am I supposed to still have these clues? Yeah, they're clues to Sander's treasure, but I did that. So I don't think I need that anymore. I can get rid of those. Just sitting there taking up space. Ain't got space for that space.
You need something?
That goes in the bank. That can go to a bank alt. I can put that on 2 pieces of gear. Murloc fin can go to a bank. Yeah. Ah, I see. Let's see, I can get, what can I get?
I am honored.
Bruh. How can I not get any more where the hell? Shred, Shrike, Mangle, Tigers. Is this bugged? This has got to be bugged, right? Ferocious Bite. Level 32?
Goddess.
You have to wait till level 32 before you can do Ferocious Bite? That seems like the basic one, though. You'd think that's like the standard. Oh well. That's weird. Feral Spike. What's Feral Spike? Yeah, it's like the main, it's the stand bread and butter. You use Claw. And you use Ferocious Bite. Simple.
You need something? Hey there.
Peter. Do we want a particular DPS? Like a cloth? No. Who could we have? Well, Precky's the only clothy, so he could get the gear. Mage for water. It's up to Pracky. If he wants to be the only clothy, I'll make it that way. That's alright with me. Just put all of that in the bank. Set it and forget it.
See you around. Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
That'll do. I'll make my way now. Make sure you're repaired.
I buy and trade.
Greetings. Be careful.
Could get a hunter in case a bow drops. No one needs a bow, do they really? Maybe Van. Does anyone else want in the group? Whilst I'm doing this. Marcus is slacking. Quest is still bugged, I assume. One last test. Okay. Get a warrior. Yeah, the problem with the warrior is they can need on the two-hand mace. Although you might want that, but there's a good two-hand mace, isn't there? Preki says he doesn't care, but he does. So I'll still try to get something that isn't. What's my local area for here? I didn't buy the mats for rebirth, that's annoying, but... Alright, where are you guys? Come on down, meet up with me. See what we get. One mage for DM last spot. Rogue. There's a second rogue. You won't really want that though. We don't really want too many more rogues. That's it. Rogue's no good. Surprised not getting people scream for it. Normally you'd have people gagging to get in. "23 Paladin looking for group, Deadmines." That would certainly make it easier. Major Hunter CCing, goddamn. Slow. Major Hunter. I was waiting to see if a Hunter. Looking for 1 DPS, preferably Mage though. Rogue Sap might work, maybe. It's quite tough actually getting the last spot for some reason. Where's the last person? There's summoning stone. If you could just either do it as 4 or whatever, try it. See if I can share these quests.
Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 choo-choo!
Okay. You should all basically be up to snuff now. Just over time, see if anyone wants to join. Might have to take a mage. I mean, if we have to, we have to, but try to get a hunter. A hunter doesn't really piss anyone off, I don't think. Doesn't bother me too much. Just drop down here. Can't remember the exact way. I think it's down here though. Gotta go across the bridge here. Oh, it's not too busy actually here.
Look who it is.
It's me, it's your boy.
It's me out of mana.
Yeah, I wasn't sure to go crazy and just pull a whole ton of these since they were here, but I stopped. And just as well. Cold hard iron pick. I'm surprised no one's like jam-packing this bit, to be honest with you. I thought this would be like completely stuffed. So we can get down.
As well, yeah.
This would be good. Because that NPC at the bottom is the one you need to get. The rest of these have a just chance to drop. I need to get another macro to spam. That one. Copy and paste. Put that one there. Get rid of that. Move that. There you go. I'll have to make some food in about an hour or something like that for like the family if they come back. That's if they need it. It's my day to cook on the Monday. But otherwise, once that's done, and it's only like cheese and bread, French bread or whatever, with Liam pairings.
Being like completely screwed today. Because they just decided to randomly release this with basically no warning. I had a load of shit that I needed to do. Some damage that I do to Chris. Out of mana again as well.
Yeah, it did just kind of come out of nowhere. It was like, they're working on it. Okay, it's good. But it was like, I don't know, it's weird. Get used to sort of just thinking it's going to take a while now. It's suddenly like, yep, no, that's it. We're done. You to mine your cards. Drop rates might be better. Oh, you still got that poison thing on you? Did you get rid of that?
No, I just used stone farm and it came right off.
Oh, right. That was even easier then.
So sell it bang.
Bang. When the poison is gone. I think that's how it used to go. Was that guy like in trouble for anything? I wonder.
Don't think so.
Okay. Sometimes wonder because you
never really know nowadays.
Yeah. You find out he was part of some sort of like cult or something. Weird sect. Imagine if you were trying to get a tank for this place. So you got this find more suggested dungeons. As long as y'all aren't all 17 and 18, I'll go. I guess they've got a bit of a funny thing about people of a certain level. Alright, I'll invite this guy. That's alright, I just suddenly invited this hunter. Just suddenly. Okay. So they were down here the whole time. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. That guy's in Lakeshire at the moment, so he's going to be a little while. Although he did say he's on his way. We can do like the start of the dungeon at least. Until the first boss. So just need the badge. The Spreckle Sprocket you get from inside. Yeah. I mean, it was inevitable. The moment I saw other players down here, I was like, yeah, that's going to be gone. What will probably happen is another group will come down in a moment, just as he's about to spawn.
Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 choo-choo!
Woo woo! Chug 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 woo woo! Woo woo! Chug 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 woo woo! Woo woo!
There's your favourite Fear Ward.
You know those ancient protectors in Darnassus?
Yeah, it's nerfed, unfortunately. It's not 30-second cooldown now. It's a 3-minute cooldown, so you can only have it on one person.
Oh. Yeah, they removed the wisp speed as well, apparently.
To live forever.
I haven't checked properly. But it doesn't mention wisp speed in the racial knowledge.
I don't know about you, but I can't understand a thing those wisps say. I usually just nod.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot
That's the best
on his shoulder.
the best joke.
The bartender says, "Hey, where'd you get that?" The parrot says, "Duratar, they got them all over the place."
Oh, there he is. That's not too bad. The dead are rising. Don't have NFA yet. Okay, I guess we just go wait at the entrance, more or less. See how much we have to fight through before he's caught up. He's at Westfall, I know that much. He's probably not too far. Where is he? I thought I saw him in the flight bit, but no, I don't see him on the map. What add-on's the best for questing? PF Quest, I guess, because it kind of guides you where to go. If it works, which it's kind of been a bit weird when they keep resetting the server. The server is like it's close to classic, but there's a few adaptations, like you can have a human hunter and stuff like that. I feel like you might have played the Dawn of War games. Did we try to do 1 versus 1 on that at some point?
Yeah, we played Dawn of War before.
Yeah.
Not very much, man.
No. Well, they did a remaster of it. It doesn't look too different.
Pure Ball that was obsessed with Dawn of War. He was like some sort of champion Dawn of War player. I didn't really like it that much. I thought it was a bit too dumbed down compared to Warcraft 3.
But the orcs are so good though.
Yeah, they're just funny.
Yeah, they've got so many good lines. I like angry Victorian British fucks.
Cats are going fucking ape shit on the desk.
So you enabled that modification then, did you, at the start of your server pick? Cats will randomly jump on the desk.
I think I enabled that when I did the IRL character select.
Yeah, the Righteous Fury. Got that early on. I could resurrect in case you die. Doesn't cost me anything to do it. Oh, what's going on? Oh. It's playing funny buggers. I'll just have to do that for now. I don't have like an AoE ability in cat form though. I've got like claw and then a long-term damage over time from using combat points. Guess we can always come back to find him. He's not far off now. There he is.
Just a reminder for later when we're getting ganked over and over, we simply had to play on GURUBASHI because of Marcus, who is now fingering his ass, not actually really doing anything at all, and is probably going to quit and play PoE too soon.
Classic. I don't know if there is like an option to ever transfer in the long run to like any realm. I don't know how they do it. That'll do. Let's get in there. Let's get started with some new Deadmines. Don't know exactly what's different about it, but we'll try to have a good gander. I think Sano's going to tank. Although, I might be in bear form as well. Might just do as much damage as cat form at the moment. When it comes to AoE or multiple mobs, I can probably hit more damage. Then again, yeah, if there's tough mobs, it might be best to focus down. So you've got a caster there, for example. I don't have an interrupters cat though. It's so daft you don't get ferocious bite though. I can't just kill him quickly. I have to set up a rip, but I have to set it up after like 2 combo points, so it actually goes through its full duration. It's jank. I can't do anything until level 32. I don't remember that in Classic. It's cat. So this is definitely different already from the start. Going down a multiple path. Oh, a chest. Fang going straight for it. Okay. So, who was that other guy that used to be here? There was a human miner or something. That was like a rare.
I know the one you mean, I don't know his name.
I don't have the thing to pop up and let us know if the rare is here. Rare spawn. First boss room, we want to pull the goblins to us, then kill boss afterwards. Yeah, that makes sense. See how my DPS is spamming spells. This will be a breeze. It's just Deadmines, right? What could be difficult about this? He's like a big old tanky boy, does he? As far as I think, we're just clearing out the rest of the room for the time being, right? Now it's boss time. Let's go. Racks out. Oh, he pushes you back. Oh, yeah, pull him back a bit more then. He's trying to curse the group. Oh no. I thought he was going to be a bit tankier, so let's see how long my rip lasts for. It might be the full duration. This could be perfect. Yeah, pretty much. There it is. No problem so far. This one will do, right? Why not?
Quite tricky to manage mana actually in this dungeon, because everything does hit kinda hard, so really all I can do is wand. I can't do any crazy dotting or anything.
So you're not going to swap into shadow form? Start popping up. I'm going to hold that for later.
Also, I don't really want to use all this water that I've got because it's fucking expensive.
Yeah. Well, you're using the good stuff, not just using ice cold milk or something.
Yeah, I've got the good stuff and a bit of milk as well, so I can dual wield my drink.
This is why we got the hunter. You can get the bow priority, unless Van Hayden wants the bow for like some +5 agility in the slot. Fairy fire not working in this. Hang on a second. What happened to my macro? Show tooltip, fairy fire. Starts. This was working before. It worked on the other server. Why is this? I don't have fairy fire, that's why. You need to get to this point before you have fairy fire. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Once again, I gotta wait like another 10+ levels.
Minor Johnson behind us, I see.
Oh yeah.
That must be
That's the one. Sounds like he belongs in an Austin Powers movie.
Does that mean that there's going to be a Major Johnson later on?
It's huge. I did watch the Austin Powers not that long ago, actually. It was good fun.
Yeah, I haven't seen them for ages. I like the first one quite a lot, and then the other two not as much, but we're okay.
My first DVD I think my first DVD was like an Austin Powers one, but I also had like that Madonna one, which is like a music CD one. This is back when like DVDs were like brand new, and you used to be able to go into like features section. There'd be bonuses and stuff like that, rather than just a VHS, which would just be just the movie essentially.
Yeah, sometimes you get the extra VHS with some other bullshit on it.
But yeah, the Madonna one had like the Ali G in it as well.
My first one was Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, and the only reason I got it was because I had a PS2, so it was like my first DVD player.
Alright, that's cool. I haven't seen Lock, Stock. Freaking yoinks. Snatch was my favourite one out of those. So I might have only watched like Lock, Stock once, but I've seen Snatch a few times. It's like Dax. So good.
Don't really know how they got Brad Pitt for that.
No, I think he just really wanted to do it, right? It was just one of those things. He came to the director or something, and it was just like, yep, I want to be this part. I want to do this role. I want to try this out. Because he's done a few things like that. Obviously, he's huge actor and all that. But he's also down to sort of clown a little bit. The stuff he wants to do. I haven't seen his Formula 1 movie yet. I'll have to watch that at some point.
Oh yeah, man. We might have to do a heal here, potentially. Probably alright though.
Yeah. I didn't like the Ad Astra very much. It's not like I didn't like it, I just thought it was fucking slow, but not slow in like an interesting way, it's just slow in a boring way. I only got interesting towards the end again. I changed this room by the looks of it.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch that because I downloaded it wanting to watch it, and then Audrey read the description for it, and she just refused to watch it. It sounded too sciencey for her, I think.
I don't remember too much, so it might have been, but I just know there was a few cool bits in it. They're in like on the moon getting shot at and stuff like that. But there's a lot of sort of plodding where it just felt like it dragged, but I don't know, it wasn't necessary. Come here.
This seems pretty well made, by the way. Don't really have a problem with this.
No? No, this is an interesting look of it. Quite like it. Is he gonna cleave? New Mission Impossible got HD release. Oh yeah. Had that this morning. I watched Critters 1 and 2 recently because it's like going through some of the Red Letter Media backlog from years ago. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'll just watch it and then I can see the review. Quite fun actually. I like watching some of the older movies from like the 80s and 90s. There's some nice nostalgia feel to them. Just like the look of these sets, the environment, the people, the places, the cars.
Yeah, sometimes if you just watch some random shit from the 80s and 90s, that's kind of a cool atmosphere to it, even if it's not the best film.
Yeah, that's it. I feel it just feels cozy. He didn't do anything special.
Sure, it was nice on the level 23 taking this. Jesus Christ, bit damage there.
I think that guy's supposed to normally drop the nice two-hand. No, actually, that may be the Schmied. Or Schneed, whatever. No, this is Schneed. The hell's his name? Captain Schmittens or something. Pirate Tauren. He wants my item, does he? He wants the polearm. I can use polearms now, so... Kick him out and put a mage in instead. Do I know why when I try to create an account on EPOCH and try to download the client, it redirects you to the Ascension WoW page? It's because the EPOCH guys were struggling to get this off the ground, so the Ascension team worked with them to do so. So you have to download the Ascension client. So for example, I'll just drag it over. Once you've downloaded the Ascension client, you can sort of select Project EPOCH down here and update it and play it through here. So you will have to get the Ascension client. And you, on the website for the Ascension page, you should be able to just use your EPOCH details, your EPOCH account, to log into their website. So you don't have to make a new website, new account or whatever. Oh, you already got it. Okay. There it is. So what's this? That almost looks like it's the way to go, but it's not. It's just a tiny little bit. So it's not there. Wait, it must be, yeah. What are we doing here then? Just having a little look around. Little browse. Some false wall with an extra pass. Okay. Well, I'll just clear it if not. It doesn't matter too much. That hockey I need to change. Hello. A little bit of extra healing for you.
But
Sano looking up the cheat codes online. Used to ring those old companies where you ask them for advice on how to beat a video game. Never did that myself though.
I think I did it once out of curiosity. It was just like an automated line, so it was kind of disappointing.
I just remember the game Grim Fandango. That's like a point and click kind of adventure with the skeletons. And that was very, 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 very tough for a kid. In the sense that it was smart, it was pretty smart, so I wasn't smart enough for it. But I think one of the PC magazines at the time had like a page by page guide on a lot of the questing parts of it. So I remember using that. It was either that or I printed something off the internet, but I wouldn't have had the internet at that point, I don't think, so... Must be off the...
Yeah, there were a few games that like came with guides. Like, I remember when I got Super Metroid, its manual was basically just a guide of like how to play the game, and a few other SNES games, and I was like, oh thank god when I got it, because it was just inevitable that I would get lost at some point. Probably because I was kind of shit at games, but also because those games were a little bit ridiculous.
I remember when I got Grand Theft Auto 2, and I got that at the shop, and they had like the guide, sort of one of those proper ones, those magazines, you know, like they're fun to read sort of thing. They're like proper guides for the whole game essentially, and that was like cheap as well to buy with it, so I got that.
Did you ever play Grand Theft Auto London, by the way?
Yeah, around a friend's house. I don't think I actually played it properly myself, but that was like way back in school. That's how old that game is, yeah. I went around a friend's house one time and played the London one. But I don't know it much more than that.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I only kind of learned about it afterwards.
It's just DLC, wasn't it, basically, or just an expansion to the original, because yeah, it's popular enough to earn it. I just remember the original was like a guy going on about being a donkey. You call me the donkey. It's roughly what I remember from the first game. Have I found anything new and exciting other than just the new quests and altered zones? I've only found that professions have some nice perks. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too catastrophically different going on here. I don't really play on enough private servers to be like, oh, this one's got space. You can go into space on this one. Can you see my add-on list? Try. This doesn't show all of them, but that's the ones that it shows at the moment. There's Expel as well. I need to put Omni CC on, but I haven't done that yet, or I haven't got a working version of it. They really mix this one up because you go from the right to the left rather than left to the right down this, in quotation marks, staircase.
very suspicious of my UI. I think it's not showing me all the debuffs and things. I don't really like that very much.
It's one of the hardest things with World of Warcraft, is just getting the damn thing to work. With all the add-ons. Good job. There he is, he's level 20. Window capture this game. Should be alright.
Did you make a note of your level before we started, by the way?
You can always just check the FOD, I suppose, is one way to do it. I was level 21, and I'm guessing about level 21 of 30% experience, 25% experience, and I'm 51% at the moment. I don't mind. There we go. I feel like this is actually kind of heavy on the frame rate for me. Not like super heavy, but I haven't got like the smoothest frame.
Seems fine for me.
Could be because I'm streaming both YouTube and Twitch. Time to yoink the chest. These items are kind of trash compared to some of the stuff we've got already because of that reputation.
Oh dear. That might be a way.
I'll do a bit of bonus healing, actually. I'm gonna summon. Oh. Is it bugged? Oh, my screen, yeah. I wasn't sure if the floor was lava.
Yeah, I've got nothing there.
Just keep running. It'll be fine. Ooh, that's a nasty bit of lining. Okay, we got our first wipe. Yeah, I changed some of the video settings and the whole thing looks really weird now. Oh, we had a boss with us. Okay. Wasn't exactly sure what
Yeah, it was like boss and a pack. So maybe even another pack, I couldn't really tell because of all the spam everywhere.
What GUI add-on is that? What do you mean in reference to? Expel, bartender. Details for DPS. It's basically mostly bartender and expel doing the work. I feel like I'm moving 50% faster as a wisp, but then again, shouldn't I catch up with all of you if I was?
Seems like everyone's got the wisp speed to me.
Ah, that might be what it is then. Unless I'm
Wonder why.
moving. They took my racial and gave it to everyone.
That's how it is nowadays. That would be politically correct.
Hmm. Do any of the add-ons work on the launcher? Off the launcher? If you check the YouTube, or do exclamation mark wow add-ons. Where is it?
I'm guessing he knows something that we don't.
Hmm. Did he do feign death? Oh. So he took the mine and left the rest of us to run. Try one and the answer seems no, but I'll use that website. Yeah, those add-ons from that website generally speaking work. Though I found if you just generally speaking look on those old add-on websites and just look for the Wrath of the Lich King versions, those will work as well.
Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo-choo!
Woo woo! Chug 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 woo woo!
Fire was reaching me from over there. Yeah, I guess we just pull them all the way back, find one. So what does the boss look like in this? He's that guy. Let's put it. Yeah, put a symbol on him so we know. He's about to go through the door there. Pull the other half of the dungeon.
It's been a while since I've seen a hunter that does this macro thing. RP macro. I wasn't even a fucking hunter.
What's your problem?
Just noticed everybody talking about Sheila all the time.
Oh, I see. like macros, like commands or something to save things when using
Yeah,
abilities.
did you ever know anybody that did that shit all the time?
I've known people do that, but yeah, it's a nice quirk. We can all appreciate. It's typically used to be because people would download add-ons, and then the add-ons would have it by default. So when warlocks would summon pets and stuff like that, start yapping. See, the belt I've got is insane. You know the 4 strength 4 stam level belt, level 18. Well, I got a 4 strength 6 stam level 18 belt. So I don't know how that works. What's he doing? Is he going for the chest or something? What's he up to? Yeah, he's going for a chest. I thought we looted that earlier.
If you're in bear form and I shield you, do you still get rage from being hit? It's one of the things I want to know about the server, because in the later expansion it didn't make a difference, but
Can't
in
shield him,
actual like classic player, just need to have us not die a second.
I'll just stand here, I won't attack him. I've got 2 rage, 3 rage. So I think I'm getting rage just from being hit, yeah. 5 rage, 8 rage. Now the shields run off. I think so, yeah. I mean, it was going up there. I didn't attack. Yeah, there was another chest. I'll loot it for the team. It's more trash. Yeah.
Chug, 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 whoop, whoop.
This feels like my overpull here. Why am I even killing
It
him?
might be alright.
Hard to tell who's the one to go for. I'll just do some healing for a second. It's the hunter's fault, apparently. His daughter was crying.
Any excuse.
just want bear form unless it's like a boss with enough health. Ironclad door, oh yeah. Well, they definitely changed the layout of this. It's the same sort of principle, but... I wonder if they just kind of restarted it or remade it from scratch in a way, but copied the original. Well, you know, in its pacing. But the layout is pretty different. It is and it isn't.
I realised his pet died. I make me feel like a fucking super shit healer. But my UI isn't even showing pets, so I'm having to put it as the focus target.
No one cares about pets, fuck 'em. That's what they're there for, to take the hit.
It is quite a funny pet there.
You should feel guilty though. Oh, well, there you go. It's huge. Oh yeah, this is definitely different. Now it goes to the left. Don't know if there's any use to this bit though. Maybe there's like a second boss down there or something before you go on the ship. I might as well just clear it with you. I'll just try and do the cooking afterwards. I'll let them know or something. Yeah, it's only going to take like 15-20 minutes because it's just basically cheese and toast, pretty much.
What the fuck is going on up there?
I guess that's not necessarily a bug, it's a feature. Time to all become ranged. How's feral DPS? Seems alright. I mean, I haven't really got like half my stuff properly as a feral sort of kitty cat or whatnot. Can't take it too seriously because I'm not playing like a mage or a warlock or something, or a hunter where I'll be a bit more serious about pumping damage or being efficient with the AoE, etc. I mean, if you're a rogue or a druid, you just basically attack. If you get some numbers, I guess.
This actually seems easier than earlier on in the dungeon.
Yeah, the mobs are still about 20 to 19. It's the goblins are the hard ones. The humanoids are quite easy. If you type Q, does it show how many people are playing on the whole server? I think it's just the whole server actually, because people were saying it's like they made it so it combines both the Horde and the Alliance. That would explain why it's similar for both the Horde and Alliance when you do it. Yeah, so it should be the whole server, I reckon. Oh, it's Cookie. He gets his own son.
Yeah, I'm praying for the one.
How much of an upgrade is it for you?
Decent.
Okay. It's still that good.
5 DPS or something.
Yes, this is Deadmines.
Gotta say, this XP seems way worse than it normally would be.
Yes, I think so. It is like harder to level or slower to level. I mean, I'm only 66% of the way through this level after doing this much of the dungeon. Living meal. Maybe you need to kill that. Or just ignore and go for Cookie. You ignore. Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that is nice. Don't mind if I do.
That's the one thing you're supposed to drop compared to everything else. To discourage dungeon spamming, they nerf the experience. I don't know if the experience is necessarily worse in a dungeon, maybe. I don't know if they said anything about that. Oh, my inventory.
Nice. It's basically the same as my old one, except faster attack speed. Also, pretty low mana.
I didn't actually hear cannons necessary. Oh, now I do.
Right at the end of my cast.
Oh, that'll do. I need to learn maces, but that will do. Otherwise, most of the time he goes nuts. He keeps dropping these shitty ones, doesn't he? You can also do the smite one hand, which is good for rogues. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn that. Yeah. Should be Ironforge for the maces. Hope it doesn't cost a gold to learn. The pole arm's expensive. I think most weapons are like 10 silver otherwise, but for some reason pole arm is 1 gold. I don't think there'll be anything too fantastic in the moment, so I'll just BRB quickly. Oh, I'm gonna miss out on those leggings. I'm not even sure I'll get like a level from this. One run. Oh, we're going inside the ship now, are we? Is that boss? That's cool. I need to change that hotkey. What is that? How did I end up in bear form? It's from stealth. Okay. Oh no, 1 minute. Restart. That's a bit unfortunate.
Afraid that it actually puts us back in the instance.
Gonna put us outside.
I can live with that.
See what happens. Don't think we can squeeze the boss in time.
No way.
Well, that doesn't help me with my cooking dilemma anymore. Alright.
Been doing a bit of cooking myself recently, after a lifetime of only eating ready meals, basically.
Good. What are you cooking?
Just burgers and fajitas so far.
I like cooking. It's alright. If you're making what you
Seems
want
like
to
the
eat.
trick is to just make it so hot that you're basically almost setting off your smoke alarm.
It's one way to do it. I prefer it overcooked than undercooked, that's for sure. I don't like my food too squidgy. Too slimy.
A lot of problems with my parents making food for me, which is way undercooked. They love it undercooked.
Really?
Fucking gross.
Yeah, that's not for me. I'm just coming in and out of Ascension over and over. The client. Oh, there we go. Preferred steak temperature. I don't have steak enough times to even know it, Fry. You're the one that eats steak like every day. I typically have my salad bits every night. With lots of finger food. Oh, sorry.
Oh, what the fuck?
Other
entrance.
What?
Backside entrance.
Oh dear. Yeah. Well, that is the backside. I don't know if we can just run back in again. Hopefully our hunter can get on.
I'm lagging like mad as well. Try and get out of here before I get killed by the horde.
Got to navigate all the way back round.
Dropping hello, best luck, mate. Love always, Dubsy3.
Ah, thank you very much. Yeah. When I can squeeze the War 3 in, I will do, as long as I'm keeping up. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind. Thought that almost said Turtle Wow. Turtle Wow kicking in, trying to have his say. Alright. Oh yeah, Hunter's out. Good. Come on in. I don't know where he is. It says the Deadmines.
I've rolled back a million times.
Well... Yeah, if it's empty we can run and probably do it, but yeah, I will be a bit behind. But it is what it is. Get it done before they do reset. If that's the case. Oh. I'm not sure I can take this actually. I got a bit caught.
Nearly there.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming back. Okay. Thought I could just run past it. I took a potion. But I might still be dead. There's so many. Jesus. She's gonna get me with a fireball.
Ah, yes. Good old healing aggro.
Right, well, I'll come back and res you.
See you in a sec.
Give us a chance. Like a million mobs. Right. What the fuck? Sano just got insta-killed. Look at this. There's like a million rich thorium mine veins. Something's really wrong inside of here. I think there's like invisible mobs attacking us. I'll take a screen. I took a screenshot. I'll send it to you. Something was real jank there. There was no mega vein, yeah. It's got herbs in it and stuff. Is this what the devs are doing to cheat?
That does look quite unusual. I'm assuming that's not intended.
It's just all spawned at the start of the entrance. Hmm. I think there's like bugs or something attacking. Come in, well, heal yourself up. Maybe come in, go out, heal yourself up, shield yourself, go back in, see if you get attacked. If you don't, then try to res us.
Right.
What do you mean, no?
Still trying to even get to the entrance at the moment.
Slacker. That reset was very helpful. Oh, I think I just got this. What the hell?
Okay, I got instantly killed as soon as I went in. Crushing blow from plagued maggots.
Hmm. Guess we have to reset. Oh dear. They were addressing issues of people not having enough nodes to mine, so they're like, yep, okay, fixed it. Gonna give you leader since I know you like that. If you want to reset it, if you want to reset it, reset it. I can sort of sit in the entrance of the dungeon. I think you have to reset it, to be honest. I think whatever's happened there is not right. I mean, we waited, we got killed, you had a gap, you came in and got instantly killed, so there's still just corpse camping or something. Yeah, maybe Sano can bubble or something to test it, but... What is this, Fry? That is the Omega link of all links. Yeah. Other people got the same thing. It's like literally exactly the same thing we got. And they're all killed. Plagued Maggot. And it's like a boss. So we've got Plagued Maggots here. Stratham. Yeah, Stratham things that spawn out of the crates. They really just chucked everything at the start there. We may as well have Baron Riven there as well.
Sure whether to go in or not.
Sano's miles away. What's he up to? This is a lot of work to try to save something that might just be fooked. Yeah, I mean, I think those critters can die to almost anything. But yeah, their skull, they should have at least 100 health or something, so I'm not sure how much damage Fire Trap does. This stage. How is it? Is it comfy inside? No one's died yet.
So go in there?
I don't know. No, come out. Yeah, it's what it is. It's the Stratham crates are basically with those mining nodes and everything. Yeah. So when you get close, it just makes them fall apart. That's what's happening. Let me know if you've done a reset or not.
Yeah, well, reset it. Have a look inside. Okay, that's not fixed it.
No, that has not. Well, I don't know exactly what's going on here. I'm gonna wait outside. Emporium boss. I think they upped the difficulty of Deadmines a bit. But yeah, I'm going to BRB whilst may as well. I can't do much else at the moment. And then C. Alright, BRB. Make it some food. Are talents and spells the same? Not exactly. Yeah, about 15 to 20 minutes, something like that. back, basically. Oh, interesting timing. Came back in time just for it to DC. Don't know if Thomas is here or not. Don't forget to train two-hand maces. Oh yeah. I can Hearthstone to Stormwind, travel to Thingamajig and come back. Yeah. Okay. Hello. You got the whole caboodle there. Shows you the whole sort of other setup. Kezan? What are you putting me on Kezan for? That means Gurubashi's still waiting to go offline properly. Being a bit more stubborn this time by the looks of it. This is the most stubborn it's been, actually, trying to get back on. Okay, well. I think the servers aren't supposed to go down like this because they weren't supposed to like bring it down, do a hotfix, and the hotfix actually was like, here's billions of thorium mine on top of each other. Okay. It would be handy because I could go sort of like to Ironforge Stormwind and I can eat a bit, but yeah. This is a private server. I got lovely French bread. Oh, might go get myself a fork. Gurubashi and Manifold will begin a quick maintenance to fix up a few bugs. That will be agreed with them. Well, up with fit. Okay. Did I see the Classic Plus server where they change the mobs to different, depending on what they wear? No, I don't keep up to date with too many of the classic private servers and whatnot. That does sound like an Ascension one, or Bronzebeard one, or whatever it's called. Oh, all the servers are just like wiped out. I wonder if anyone was able to... Nah, no one will be able to mine that, because they'd have to be strong enough to be able to kill the mobs. The strongest people are level 20. That was a golden opportunity, though. If people were about, like, level 49, 48 plus, they could probably take those mobs. And if they had mining... Disable the sound for the moment. It's giving me the pirate thing instead now. Saw one of the devs in the game. Intra talking with some people in Barrens over resource farming issues. Yeah. People been complaining about it, and now Now they've tried to fix it, but fixing it has caused possibly more problems than is worth. You died in Ironforge tram and your spirit ended up in Lakeshire. That's pretty messed up. Oh no. You'll be at least half an hour, you think? I want to eat. It'd be a good opportunity if I could find something to put on. I'm trying to find something I could put on that maybe doesn't offend you all. Mm-hmm. I'm in the position where I kind of need something just to watch. Fry. I watch a lot of dooming stuff. Doomer. And right-wing stuff. Whale Hunters and Untold History. Their poker-based channel is good.
A few hundred years ago, the oceans were home to millions of whales. But then we found they were incredibly useful animals.
Every single minute of people's days would have been surrounded by whale products.
They would. Whales were simply seen as commodities to produce benefits for people.
For many, whaling conjures up images of Moby Dick.
This is pretty
or
harmless, so this
Japanese
is all right.
factory ships. But it's also an important and forgotten part of British history, carried on right up until the 1960s.
It was a way of life, and it was a respected way of life.
I discovered
Respect
that
the
whales
whales.
became an essential source of food.
The whole of Western Europe was desperate for anything to eat.
And that a vast industry was created on the edge of the world. When industrial whaling took on the whales of the Antarctic Ocean, the center of the business was on a British island. Here on South Georgia, I explore the extraordinary ruins of a complete whaling town.
I mean, look at the scale of this.
And I try to understand what it was like
This
to
is
live and
Deadmines.
work here.
You went away as a boy, and you came back a man.
For decades, biologists had realized that whale populations were being put under extreme pressure.
So why did it take so long for the scientists' warnings to be listened to?
The situation was absolutely disastrous.
Knowing that whales were decimated, it's hard even to imagine the mindset that would want to kill them.
I wouldn't like to do it now, and I wouldn't do it now.
But if I really want to understand this important industry, I have to put our environmental guilt to one side and examine it through the eyes of its own time. Why do people embark on this difficult and dangerous thing? What were the gains? What were they after? What were the dangers? What was it actually like to be a whale hunter?
Nowadays, I'm one of the youngest whalers alive. There won't be many of us left to tell the story about whaling. I think it should be done before it's too late.
This is the last chance for whales.
This is the west coast of Scotland, and I've been coming here since I was a boy. Nowhere in Britain is more alive than this place. It's absolutely throbbing with the natural world. And the thing that they've relied on for their lives here has been the sea. And I've always known they've eaten limpets and obviously fish and shellfish, seabirds. But what I hadn't realized is that they also hunted the whale. Until just a few hundred years ago, large numbers of whales of many different species inhabited these waters. And it's the realization that today's lack of whales must be the result of a long and sustained effort that has prompted me to find out more about whaling. It's a history that's almost been lost, but luckily many whalers recorded their industry, and some are still alive to tell their story.
It was part of our heritage.
Tell their tale about the whale.
Since God knows when.
People had always done opportunistic whaling, eating, cutting up whales that washed up on the shore. But what I hadn't realized is that about 1,000 years ago, the Vikings arrived and began a completely different way of doing this, of actively chasing and hunting whales. I'm sailing to a place where the Viking approach to catching small whales was still being practiced less than 200 years ago. This is Stornoway Harbour in Lewis in the Hebrides, and I'm just coming into the harbour now. And I've read an extraordinary account in this book here by Osgood Mackenzie, a 19th century account of a pilot whale hunt. And what's fascinating is that they're doing exactly what the Vikings have been doing all over the North Atlantic for the last 1,000 years.
Sucks to be a whale.
Out here, there would have been one line of boats outside the pilot whales, with everyone in them throwing stones into the water, shouting, and so slowly, slowly, they drove them into this narrowing head of this loch, with the idea that when they get to the head of the loch, in the shallows there, they can jump into the water and slaughter them. The oil from these pilot whales was invaluable to the people living here, providing lighting and oiling machinery, while the cured meat would help feed them through the winter.
I thought the Japanese were supposed to be the ones that gave whales a hard time.
So this is where it all ended up, right at the head of Stornoway Harbour in the shallows here. The whole of Stornoway was out here with knives, broadsaws, roasting spits, stabbing away at these things. And the blood was horrific. It's rather weird to think of all this killing going on in a town in Scotland, but in fact it was part of something that was going on all over the North Atlantic, the Viking North Atlantic. This was a civilization dependent on what the sea could give it, and the sea could give nothing better than the whale.
Yeah. It's the Vikings.
From the late 17th century,
they pillaged us as well, so we haven't got reparations from them yet.
Growing cities. The shift to a refined urban life created an ever-expanding market for whale products. I've come to Spittlefields in London, to a merchant's house that's been restored to how it was in the 18th and 19th centuries. And I'm interested to find out how much of what's in here was made of the whale. Callum.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Professor Callum Roberts is a marine biologist with a special interest in how our seas have been exploited over the centuries. Wow, that is a room, isn't it?
Certainly is. It's just like the inhabitants have just walked out the door.
Well, there's a classic whale product in here, isn't there?
That's right, the corset, which was supported by these stays inside the material.
Can
which
you feel
were
them?
made
Yes, you can.
Of whalebone.
Is that
I didn't know that whalebone had something to do with a corset.
It would have been at the time, because it became completely standard for people to light their rooms and houses with this kind of fuel. And out in the streets, by about 1740, London had 5,000 street lamps that were fueled by whale oil alone. And that's why there was such a surge in demand for whales.
Was there any feeling that somehow this wasn't quite right?
Not at all. Whales were simply seen as commodities that could be hunted to produce benefits for people. There was no sense that they were limited in number.
Ships from the ports of Britain, Holland and New England flocked to the Arctic in search of whales. In 1788 alone, 247 British ships set sail for the ice. There they chased down whales in light rowing boats with handheld harpoons. The most famous of all the whalers who went up to the Arctic was a man called William Scoresby from Whitby. And he wrote this account of whaling in the Arctic regions. Those employed in the occupation of killing whales, he says, when actually engaged, are exposed to danger from three sources: from the ice, from the climate, and from the whales themselves.
I quite like
Of the
documentaries,
three,
but I
it was
don't
the
often
whales
get to
that were
watch
the
them.
Really dangerous things. Boats, together with their crews and apparatus, projected into the air. Christ.
Some of them must have been terrified when maybe they'd been capsized before or something like that, and you don't live long and...
He does look like a seafaring chap, doesn't he? We know the context, but if you look at that guy, you're like, yeah, that makes sense.
The Arctic or Antarctic waters, you only have a few minutes.
In the old days it was wooden ships and iron men. Now it's iron ships and wooden men. Well, there must have been iron men in these days to go out and open boats and harpoon whales.
So what effect did this huge demand for whale product have on the whales themselves?
The particular whales that they were after then were things called right whales. The reason they were the right whales is because they moved slowly, they were quite docile, and they had a big layer of blubber, which meant that after they'd been killed, they floated. And that was important because when you've got something as heavy as a whale on the end of a line, then if it sank, you'd be in trouble. And being so valuable meant that they were pursued relentlessly, so that after a couple of 100 years of exploitation, they essentially were driven extinct in the North Atlantic.
Oh.
And this is the wrong kind of whale. This was the blue whale. And these were also abundant in those waters, but they weren't hunted. And the reason was that they were too fast. They couldn't be approached by rowboats or in sailboats. But there's another important reason. If you were to harpoon one, it would sink, and that would be a major liability.
Okay, so the blue whales were uncatchable.
They were.
No problem.
As the easily caught right whales in the Arctic were brought close to extinction in the mid-19th century, British whaling went into steep decline. The centre of the whaling world shifted to South Norway, where there was a drive to find a way of hunting the species that was still plentiful. Small towns like this one in Westfall became centres of innovation and engineering excellence. The question is, how did they do it when the rest of the industry was dying on its feet? The answer lies in this man, Svein Foynd, the inventor of modern whaling, who became the richest man in Norway as a result. And look at him, he's a great, fat, substantial, no-nonsense figure. But can one man really have transformed an entire industry? I've been invited to Norway to join a group of the Scottish whalers. They're on their annual visit to meet their old Norwegian friends from the industry.
It's still quite mobile, isn't it?
They've brought me to a restored whale catching ship that illustrates Svein Foyn's technological revolution. So what were the big changes that Svein Foyn made to whaling?
He invented the whale catcher. He invented a new type of whaling gun, which he made bigger, with a harpoon, with an explosive head on it.
And the system he invented lasted?
Yeah, still now.
Wow.
Foyn's bold idea was to harness steam power and modern explosives to allow him to catch the wrong whales, the blue and fin whales that swam fast and sank once they'd been killed.
Did they ever try to catch dragons as well? Shoot them out the sky.
Generally, I think the whales were mostly spotted from the barrel, about 70 feet above the deck.
When you were going up to the barrel, as the ship was rolling to one side, you just hang on. Once you got down there, you had binoculars and you started looking for whales. If I'm up in the barrel and I saw a whale, you just blew the whistle and you started pointing. Of course, as soon as you shouted, the catcher went full ahead.
The telegraph goes, I answer the telegraph, and then open up the valve, full.
For full on?
You were going then, you were on a chase. You could tell you were on a chase. You could see that everything was shaking, the whole barrel and everything was shaking.
Going all in.
If you had spotted whale, it might last for an hour, so the excitement would mount.
Why do you think there's no dragons today?
There's nothing more exciting than being on the catcher when it's chasing.
Good point.
When the whale goes down, you're all on your toes, looking all over the place. It's just exciting.
Once you got coming up to the whales, maybe about maybe 100 yards ahead of you, the gunner would leave the bridge and go to the gun. You did, well, I did, you know, when a whale was harpooned, you couldn't help wincing when that harpoon went in, because that was a living animal.
Yeah, yeah, that's
feelings just the same as we do, as far as pain is concerned. Yeah, that's, it was a brutal way of life. There's no getting away from the fact.
They seemed so friendly, and they'd make a noise, and like when you hit them, they cried really, and that I felt that.
Foyn also developed a system to keep afloat the species of whales that sunk after they'd been killed.
We then had to pump air into the whale.
It's brutal, isn't it, really?
The mess boy's job was to take a long wooden pole and a hose with something resembling a huge hypodermic needle, and then pump air into it.
You just hope that there'd be some way to kill them quickly, but it can't be easy to kill a whale quickly.
Throughout the day we might be chasing for the next 8, 10, 12 hours. So coming back, we want to make our job a little easier to find them again.
You were a whaler for 30 years?
Yes.
And you became a gunner? You were a gunner in the end?
I became a gunner when I was 25.
And do you know how many whales you shot in your career?
Well, plus minus 6,000.
Really?
Fuck no.
That is quite a body of whales, isn't it?
Oh yes.
And the thing was to catch as many whales as you could. That was what we were there for, and that's what we concentrated on.
takes being on a catcher like this to see just how good Sven Foyn's changes were, how incredibly effective they were. He changed everything.
They didn't even eat half of them. They just hunted them for fun. What are we doing today, boys? Hunting some whales. But I already ate. I know.
Second thing is what extraordinary teamwork's going on here. Everything has to be incredibly finely tuned in this very, very hostile, dynamic, dangerous environment. But there is some mismatch between that skill in the service of something that isn't entirely good. There's something that doesn't quite fit there. With Foyn's new whale-catching ships, the blue and fin whales along the coasts of northwest Europe could now be caught and towed ashore for processing. Modern whaling quickly spread from the waters of northern Norway to Iceland, the Faroes, and Scotland. The new catching technology coincided with a lull in demand for whaling products. Coal gas and then electricity had taken the place of whale oil for lighting, and no one wanted whalebone corsets anymore. There was some demand for whale oil, but the prices were so low that the enterprise would only work where the whales were really densely concentrated. It was then that whaling entrepreneurs remembered old explorers' reports of abundant whales at the other end of the world, the Antarctic Ocean.
I went whaling at the age of 16, coming off a craft in Shetland, and you went down that.
I think it's called The Terror. It's a series on Amazon, I think. Came out a few years ago. It's got 2 seasons, but I only really watched the first one. The first season is like... It's sort of like this British expedition sending out 2 ships to explore a part of the world that had never been explored, and they go to like an icy area. Kind of makes me think of that a little bit. They end up getting trapped in the ice because the ice just sort of like forms quicker than the actual ships can move through the water.
Aberdeen, you saw your first double-decker bus, your first train.
I had never been off the island before. I went to Leith and joined the Southern Harvester in South Shields and headed down to the ice.
With a history of whaling and a reputation as seafarers, Scotsmen became a part of the industry Norway pioneered and joined them in the south.
I chose whaling because it was an adventure.
Looks a bit like Boris Johnson.
For me, the long sea voyage is reduced to a comfortable 16-hour flight to a British overseas territory in the South Atlantic, the Falkland Islands. Here, I join a ship taking 120 tourists on an Antarctic expedition cruise. This is taking me 900 miles across the Southern Ocean to what became the new centre of the whaling industry, another British island, South Georgia. There are fantastic albatrosses out here. Look at that. Oh my God, that's a beautiful thing. Oh. Whoa!
How often do albatrosses land?
All my life I had wanted to see the Antarctic. I suppose this was my way of doing this.
The reason I wanted to go to South Georgia and Antarctica is that I had read from the age of 10 about Shackleton and Scott, and that fascinated me as a youngster.
In 1892, 10 years before the 2 great polar explorers, Scott and Shackleton,
Oh, that might be it.
had set foot on Antarctica, 2 whaling expeditions from Norway and Scotland were already exploring this last frontier of the known world. They reported back, there were thousands of blue, fin and humpback whales. We're just crossing the Antarctic convergence, which is the point where quite warm, relatively warm Atlantic water comes down and meets very much colder Antarctic water. As those two water bodies meet, there's incredible turbulence and upwelling in the ocean, and so it becomes very, very fertile. You get a lot of birds and also whales. If you were a whale hunter, this is where you'd come to hunt them. This is it. This is whale central. But there isn't a single one here.
They're staying further underwater. Smart.
So we've arrived, this is South Georgia, and it's honestly one of the most dramatic places I've ever seen in my life. You know, out there, the wild Southern Ocean, the wind howling through these gaps here, these fantastic sort of sheared alpine faces of these mountains disappearing into the clouds, beaches over there with these giant elephant seals, albatrosses nesting all over there. God knows what's going on down there. This is kind of, you know, the earth as excitement, isn't it? Look at it. It's just, I don't think I've ever arrived at a place that feels sort of like this. It's just pumping.
He's excited to find some whales and take them down.
Pack ice, South Georgia was better known than the Antarctic mainland. The first person to land here was the famous British explorer, Captain Cook, in 1775.
He's real.
At first, he thought he'd found the great southern continent itself. So here already, what is it, 6 young male elephant seals just lying out there on their own. But the really extraordinary thing is up here. Crowds and crowds and crowds of penguins. Isn't that fantastic? All the grown-ups in the foreground, and there behind the hundreds and hundreds of little brown babies. It's like an army of hot water bottles standing to attention. My lift on the cruise
so
ship
many.
is over.
They get busy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care. Good luck.
I need to transfer to a new base so I can start exploring the remains of the whaling industry on the island. Our other ship is over there. That's the Pharos, which is the South Georgia Fishery Protection Vessel, where we're going to be spending the next few days exploring this amazing island. In 1904, the captain of the Norwegian Recce a decade earlier, C.A. Larsen, came back to the desolate island of South Georgia and set up a prefab processing station. He found so many whales that his catchers never had to leave the bay and could rely mainly on the inquisitive, easy-to-shoot humpback whale.
Oh.
His gamble to find a densely populated hunting ground immediately began to pay off. The British Colonial Office was surprised to hear of this new venture set up without their permission. But spotting a source of tax in this wilderness, they first charged him for a belated license and then offered further licenses to others. I've woken up this morning in this incredibly beautiful bay. Some marvellous alpine scene. Sort of 3 Matterhorns on the horizon. And it has these other bays off it. And I know that somewhere in there, at the head of those bays, are some of the whaling stations that we're going to explore. So what I'm hoping for is whaler life in a kind of capsule over there. I'm getting a ride ashore to the largest of the stations, with a team who are surveying it for the government of this British overseas territory. This is Leith Harbour, one of the biggest whaling stations here on South Georgia. And it was made by a man called Salverson, who was living in Edinburgh, and he'd set up whaling stations in Shetland, in Iceland, and even over in the Falklands. But none of them were quite in the heartland of the whale, and that was South Georgia. And I think of the number of lives that are soaked into this place. And imagine what it was like arriving here as a young guy from Scotland. Extraordinary. I mean, this is extraordinary.
Very excited to wonder what was going to happen, you know, what job you would get, how you would cope with it. We were just young boys. You had no idea what the future might bring for you.
Impressed by Larsen's catches a few miles down the coast, the Salverson family were quick to apply for a license for this bay and started building in 1909. Leith Harbour, named after Salverson's home port in Scotland, was in use until 1965 and became the year-round hub of the company's entire Antarctic operation. So this is it, Leith Harbour, in all its beauty and total dereliction.
Leith Harbour was a very, very busy place, and I was absolutely astounded by the number of vessels that were berthed there, ready to take part in the whaling industry.
So, landing prohibited. It's an offence to use any jetty, to land here, to approach within 200 metres of the station.
Yeah, but you have to get at least 200 meters to be able to read the sign.
All because of unsafe structures and asbestos. And that's by order of the government of South Georgia. Well, the only reason that I can be here today is that we've got special dispensation from that government, but under certain quite carefully controlled conditions. So I have to wear this suit, and if ever I enter a particularly sensitive and asbestos-rich building, no hat. I have to put on the hood, and I've got a mask, which I would also wear.
Asbestos is like really freaking nasty. I think that's like isn't that like the sort of material that gets in the air particles, and you're breathing in, but it's like you can't get rid of it. Your body doesn't like naturally destroy it or anything like that. It's almost like microplastics or something like that, and it will just like tear you to pieces. Nasty.
So I won't die.
Fluffy stone.
Well, the whole place is just littered with junk. There's a forklift truck there. I think this is a giant lathe. Some kind of other machine-making tools there. So this is obviously kind of some metal worker's shop. And here they're huge stock of rods of all gauges and calibers. Oh yeah, it's absolutely stuffed. Wow, look at this.
Where's your mask?
This is a complete preserved world in here. How amazing. It's a... Okay, so this is obviously the forge, the hot forge where they could make pieces of new iron steel equipment. It's almost 50 years since the whalers left, and visiting naval ships and fishermen have ransacked many of the buildings. It's very like a kind of Tutankhamun experience, this. So the grave robbers have been in and have left the chaos and anarchy on the floor. But still, there is so much kit. Absolutely perfect time capsule.
A free light
The
bulb.
harsh weather here has also taken its toll.
I done PvP. I killed someone in Moonglade.
Before the buildings fall down any further,
The peaceful
the South
area.
Georgia government has commissioned a highly accurate 3D survey of each of the stations. Is it doing it now?
Yeah, so you can see, if you look over here, you
Okay. Okay, there it is. Oh, I see, okay. Russell Gibb and his team are using laser scanners to record the whole of Leith Harbour
Wow.
But you're going to end up
Holy
with
shit.
a total to record. Okay.
Are they building a video game or something? I didn't know you could even do that. It just slowly spins around, and it's like the future sci-fi where a little flying robot will go in and just scan everything around it. That's really cool. I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes, but I'll leave this playing. I'll just reset this bit. I'll just take my plate and that downstairs because I actually got to eat my food.
Pay OCC.
What's that? Ah. Thank you, AFSO. Okay. As far as I know, the server's still not up yet, so... But I'll try to get in when I can.
Russell Gibb and his team are using laser scanners to record the whole of Leith Harbour. But you're going to end up with a total snapshot of the whole place, the whole settlement at this one moment.
Yep. Yeah, so essentially what we're doing is we're creating an archive, a three-dimensional archive of the station as it stands today.
It's a melancholy place, though, isn't it?
It is, very much so, yeah.
You do feel lives are, in a way, kind of soaked into the place. A lot of people's experiences and struggles and triumphs, they're all here, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, you've got the graffiti. You probably haven't been down to the plant to see the graffiti yet. There's wonderful graffiti where people have been working here and they've left their names and the dates.
It's bloody noisy in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it always like this when the wind's...
Yeah, as soon as the wind's up, you have loose iron everywhere, just bang, 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 clatter, clatter.
For the whaling companies, the gamble of investing in South Georgia coincided with a recovery in their market. Europe's growing industrial population needed ever-increasing quantities of hard fats for soap and food, and the supply from the American meat industry couldn't keep up. When a new invention called hydrogenation promised that cheaper liquid oil could be turned into hard fat, the demand for whale oil immediately started to rise. So this is it. This is the heart of the whole operation here. This is what they called the flensing plan, the place where they drag the whales in and chop them up. Now, this is not somewhere designed for some little cottage industry. I mean, look at the scale of this. You could fit 10 whales on here. Well, this is where the business begins, right at the sea edge. They would have caught the whales out there. The Southern Ocean is just past those headlands. Pulled them in. Probably if they caught a lot of whales, they would keep them on buoys out there. And then tugboats like these that are up here on the plan would pull them into this shoreline. They would haul them up this shallow slope onto the flensing plan. Flensing is the process of peeling away the whale's outer blubber layer.
As it's being heaved up, the flencher just stands there and lets the winch do the work, really. He stands there with the knife in the blubber. They were fantastic butchers, really.
You were pulling wires and that, so you had to be very careful. It could be a very dangerous job. So your attention had to be on your job all the time.
Steam winches who extracted parts from the whale, and you had to make sure you weren't standing over these, otherwise you could be decapitated, actually.
And this wire just sprung clear, and it hit me right on the... Which side was it? It was this side. And it just whipped me right across the plan deck. Must have went about 25 feet, something like that. I could feel my heart going up, 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 and the side of the head was just swelling, like, you know.
Certainly health and safety was not invented then.
And this, I know, is the blubber processing plant. And somewhere they brought it inside to be chopped up into little pieces. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that. I mean, Oh, maybe here. Maybe here. There is a hole here. Oh yeah, with a chute going down there. So they slid the blubber down through there. Aha. So the blubber would have come in here, down underground there, and then there is this big elevator here, which so it rises up through the building. But you can imagine that just sloppily full of minced blubber. So it's a very intense process. Steam is being driven into these boilers under high pressure, and that steam blows the oil out of it, and it's not a kind of gentle, careful bubbling. This is, give me the oil. The oil in the blubber layer was easiest to extract, and so when they were faced with such abundance, the whalers simply left the rest of the carcass to float away. So I think this is a film taken in the 50s. I'm interested in what Russell and his team think about the activities of the station they've spent weeks surveying. Do you recognise that, you guys? Do you recognise that?
It's actually lovely to see these films of the stations as they were, compared to what we see them as now, where they're just, you know, sort of tragic ruins. Look at the volume of meat down there.
There's flesh everywhere. It's unreal.
Had you not thought it was like that?
I thought it might have been more streamlined and animals pulled up and it's cut up and not. I didn't sort of think that there'd be flesh lying everywhere.
And you know what it was used for, but it's not till you actually see it in action that you go,
Brilliant.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's brutal though, that's the thing. It's so brutal.
It's a sin. It seems like a sin, such a beautiful animal. And we're doing that, and man's doing that, you know.
By the 1910 to 11 season, Salverson's operation at Leith Harbour had become the largest whaling concern in the world, sending home over 8,000 tonnes of oil and paying their shareholders 100% dividend on their investment. In 1912, the same year that Scott reached the South Pole, there were 7 whaling companies up and running on South Georgia. An island entirely uninhabited 8 years earlier was now home to 1,200 men.
That was a piece of cake, really, you know. The only thing you missed is a woman.
It's all back.
Oh, look at these lovely girls. Fantastic. Oh, then we've got the real thing here.
Oh.
There's a lovely one. And La Parisienne. This reminds me of something I've got here, which is a letter from Tam to his wife. Probably one of the least diplomatic letters ever sent from South Georgia. Because he writes on the back of it, "Here I am, sitting on Danny's bunk. Hope you like the pin-ups. Best love, my dear, from your Tam."
I'd say the camaraderie was terrific. And that's where you learn to do it. I mean, you've got to make a wee bit joke of life to survive times like that.
Oh, yeah. I agree with that.
Of course, we used to still our own booze, which I shouldn't be telling you, should I?
If you're ever catched with any of that in your cabin or anything, that was your barred straight away. You'd never be back at the whaling again. And there were every chance that you were sent home in the first transport that called. But that was the punishment if you got caught.
Alcohol was a very, very prized commodity, I tell you that for nothing.
A night's booze like that usually took away a lot of tension. You know, it was kept them going for another long while.
They're still trying to patch at the moment.
Because I've got a photo that exactly matches this. They're making illegal hooch out of all this equipment. With the girls on their lockers, exactly like that. Isn't that fantastic? I think that's what this hooch business is all about, having a laugh. So you come in from the blood and guts out there, and at least in here, you can have a few girls on the wall, have a drink, have a good time, have a joke, have a smoke.
Have a
Getting a
joke.
brew on is what they called it.
You'd do anything for a tin of yeast. Yeast was the main ingredient.
Look at that. Best for baking, eh?
You didn't tell people where you hid that, you know, it was pretty secretive stuff.
Oh my God, and what about in there? There we go. This is the remains of a still in here.
Oh.
Oh, on here, under this bed. And something even better, that's the party scoop there. That's what you welcome your guests with. A cup, my dear.
By 1914, South Georgia was such a well-supplied outpost of the industrial world that Ernest Shackleton stopped here to restock at the start of his endurance expedition. Before he left London, prominent scientists were voicing concerns that the depletion of whales in the north was now being repeated down south. Keen to encourage a long-lived whaling industry, the government set up an interdepartmental committee to investigate. The committee asked Shackleton if he could take a scientist with him to study what was happening to the whales down here. And so a young biologist called Robert Clark joined the expedition and came here to talk to the whalers. And from their figures, it appeared that the humpback in particular was in steep decline. From something like 5,000 whales in 1910, it had dropped to 474.
You can try a zombie
23
defense,
years
but
later.
it's...
The committee suggested a ban on the
Tower
taking of
Survivors is a bit
humpbacks,
quicker.
but the stations had already moved on to blue and fin whales to make up their catch. Broader regulation required the whole carcass of the whale must now be used.
I've added that to my favourites. It's quite fun to watch, actually, in a way. I wasn't sure at first. Yeah, no idea when they're going to bring the servers back up properly. Not sure if great combinations are worth it, but you're taking them. Oh yeah, I think you should take them. The news about the latest GURUBASHI is just, I find it on the Discord, basically. Playing a druid. Yeah. Druid. What? On the video? Down here. It's a shame it doesn't have it though. The witty simple doesn't exist here. Oh, GURUBASHI went down actually. Which normally it doesn't. So they might be starting again. Level 21 at the moment. Kazan's been up this whole time. Does Kazan ever go down? What's going on with Kazan? Kazan never loses. Oh. Well, it seems to be up. I better make a note. Didn't actually get anything in Discord there. See if this actually does load into anything. Looks like it does. Seinu's on. Fan Hyden's on. Alright, there you go. I'm tempted to take a look. See if the dungeon looks fixed. Yeah. See if I can get the mine, the mace working. I got the video, yeah. Take that off for the moment. I'll just app Pracky, so he knows. Right, what the heck is going on here? The heck is this all about? Let's send this stuff off. I don't want to see it on my character. It's too messy and confusing. There's too much. Get it out of here. As much as I like the green parrot, McCaw, that's cool. I better send him off. That's 10 silver, or at least Fender. Do I buy the pole arms now? Probably not. Because I've only got one gold, silver. 28, we'll see. The pole arms can kick in at some point. Oh! The music's back. The music's back. Yeah, it's back. It's back. Hey. I'm all quite docile, actually, after eating that food and watching that whale documentary. That was quite chill. It's quite chill considering how violent it, you know, the whole situation really is when you think about it. May as well hand in a couple of quests. I've got to come over here anyway, and I can fly over to Ironforge, but may as well just take the trip. You don't need it, you got the mace. Yeah, basically. You can summon. Can you though? Can you though? Guess Redridge would be fine for a bit of questing in the meantime. Maybe that quest is up for the Defias Brotherhood. I should possibly check that. I don't know if they fixed that. That might not be in their priority.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
See you real soon, buddy. There's the heavy linen. I've got to move that stuff out. What version of WoW is this? 3.35. Basically the Wrath of the Lich King, but with TBC talents and classic level 60 gameplay.
You have a great day
Bracky's on there. Oh. Oh. We're so back. Yes, I guess it is silver. Well, no, technically Total WoW is my first private one.
Good day to you.
Yeah, Ascension World of Warcraft is what you need. You use the Ascension client and run Project EPOCH through here. Why didn't I stick to Total WoW? I was doing the hardcore stuff over and over. I died a few times on it, didn't I? How Kawaii and Pudding come on at the same time? It's so suspicious. It's definitely Marcus playing two characters at the same time somehow. Yeah, I died a few times when I was doing the hardcore there, and I think I just fell off. It's you, is it, American? Is you two? You're so suspicious. You talk like Marcus. You have a name like Marcus. You literally come on at the same time as Marcus. You raided all hardcore and to the end of Nax. That's pretty impressive. Well done. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Off and away.
You want some?
Oh my god. Hang on. Hello. Hello. Can you hear that?
I can hear you saying, can you hear that?
What if I do this and talk at the same time whilst I'm doing it? Can you hear anything in the background? Please, I'm gonna go for it.
No.
Oh well.
I mean, can you hear the fact that I've got my fan on full blast right next to my microphone?
I'm just spamming the rat catcher's flute. Definitely not the most annoying item in the game.
Yeah, can you use that outside the tram? I kind of regret doing that.
No, I don't
Well,
think you can. I'm pretty sure last time I tried to test with viewers and stuff like that, but they said they couldn't hear it when I was spamming it. But I'm not 100%. Armaden, thank you very much there for the sub. Yeah, they can hear it. The chat can hear it. Yeah. You need to be in the deep run tram. Ah, yeah, you do. Oh, that's a shame. I don't remember having to be capped in there to use it.
Hi, how are you?
How are you? I just realised I should have just learnt the weapons that I could learn as well in Stormwind. Although I'm not sure there's anything other than polearm I could learn in Stormwind. Because Druid's not going to have that many weapons. Traitor is still bugged, says Fry. Okay, well. Yeah, I think whatever they were trying to address was probably just the mining nodes stuff. I think that traitor thing is not something they're going to fix just yet. I never remember the traitor being bugged before the Blizzard one, so I wonder why it's scuffed in this. Fist weapons I can use. One-handed maces, two-handed maces.
Hi, how are you?
Filter, done.
You have a great day.
Filter done. She said the thing. She said, you have a great day now. Okay. Oh. Huh.
Are we going to be trying Deadmines again, or are we just
Oh.
off leveling now?
I'm absolutely fine to try it again. If the people want to. I just got the weapon, but it's bugged on my screen. It's like the tooltip just says retrieving information. I assume it works. That's what it looks like when I hover over the maze. The other weapon has information. So I assume it works. I don't know. Has that made a difference to my DPS? It has. Yeah, my strength's gone up, so I assume it's working. Alright, well there you go, that's cool.
Add-on doing that or something.
It could be, could be. But I've never seen, again, I've never seen that before. That's just a weird one. The day after, what the heck is that quest? Do I even want to bother with that? I'll basically just fly back over. I just wonder what the hell this quest was here. Does anyone know what that day after quest is? Why do I even have that? Take the strange stone to the Hall of Explorers. I need to do that as well whilst I'm here, so I kind of needed to come to do this for a moment. To the Royal Factor. I have like a quest. Respawn the day after Ozzy. Speak with Ozzy in Karanos. But who's giving that quest? I'll say 4 to 5 minutes, just coming down here, going back into Ironforge. Oh, this must be like some Gnomeregon style quest. I forgot it got Gnomeregon as well. There's Black Fathom Depths. They got quite a few in a way, but they're difficult to get to. Not impossible. Definitely difficult for you to get to. Although me and Fan are night elves, so we could summon potentially if we went there to Orberdine. Although I don't know, he's a rogue. He doesn't have an easy way to get back. I got Moon Glade. Pracky is the leader. The hunter is still in the group. Guess we have a chance to come online. Increase. I'm just reading a comment saying Pracky's the leader. The hunter is still in the group. Guess we have a chance for him to come online in case he's lurking in the chat. Yeah, I mean, don't kick him out just yet. He might still come online. This quest is a debate. It's another one of these weird ones where it's like there's nothing here. I don't know what that is. Well, at least you got your wand now, so it doesn't. Does it matter too much if there's a caster? What are the other cloth items?
Nah, I don't really care. I never cared in the first place.
Well, you say that.
I cared a little bit.
Imagine if a mage was in the group and you low rolled on that wand.
I would have just done one of my passive aggressive size that I do.
Hmm. Yeah, the Ember thing's like generically kind of okay, but it's not like super amazing or anything. Not like unique that you can't sort of replace it by something else. The quest is underneath. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, there's a little, what is it? Igloo. I don't know what you would call it. Little den. Hideout. Let's have a look. I don't know. It does kind of look like it's in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, you're right. It's just going to be a Gnomeregon quest anyway. It's like 95% chance it's going to be a setup for Gnomeregon.
Salutations!
Yeah, you just have to use this on eradicated people.
Can I help you?
That's a Gnomeregon quest, basically. I think I'll just ditch all the Gnomeregon quests in my... well, I won't for now, but... they're all kind of in the same place. You just go to Stormwind or so-and-so to get him. Ironforge. It's pretty straightforward. So I just got to go north Ironforge, and then I'm going to basically fly from there to Westfall, I think. Because I don't think there's anything else I have to do other than that. Tried out the airfield earlier. It's pretty bare bones. They could have piled it with a few more mobs, I think. The quests were pretty basic, but I suppose that was somewhat deliberately in line with how things are supposed to be. But again, part of the problem is one of the quests you couldn't pick up. I could help 2 people that needed help. You needed to help 3 people, but the third one I couldn't assist. So I have no idea where that quest line was supposed to go. So it's just basically like 4 or 5 quests I did. Not much. Nothing to write home about. You started seeing a lot of stuff about Epoch and Turtle WoW. What's the difference? Haven't played enough of Turtle WoW to really tell you too much difference between it. It's just another private server doing their own thing, basically, isn't it? Pick your poison, try them out, see what you like.
Find some random shit, let me know if we're doing Deadmines.
What am I most excited to discover in Epoch? I don't know. I don't think I'm like that mentally way. Just basically playing it and just seeing how it goes. I don't get particularly super excited about much of anything these days. I don't mind checking out the new dungeons and stuff like that. That would be interesting. Air Sotter Stone. Take the stone to our college, so-and-so in Darkshore. Okay, fair enough. Right. Ah. What's your guild name called? He's rage quit.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Oh, yeah. So I suppose it's hard for you to tell, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's fucking hard. It's just AFK. It's just this guild that's like full of everyone.
This one's called Nothing Personal.
Keep your feet on the ground.
It's just business.
How are you? Be good.
I used to have an add-on that would tell me the flight type path. I bet that was LVI actually, probably. Tell you how long it took when you start flying.
I think I had a specific add-on for that. But the problem is it would sometimes break and then just not actually let me take the Flight Master at all, and then I had to turn it off just so that I could use the flight path. So it wasn't really worth it.
It's like a 15% chance it might do that. You have to gamble whether it's worth it. Oh, the hunter's back. Yeah. Well... Zeno, are you still interested in doing Deadmines or not? Or you don't feel like you want to do it a bit higher level and all that? No, I get it. If you leave the group, that's fine. Just to join another group or whatever. Oh, he left the group out of embarrassment. What realm has the most population? It would have to be Kazan, I would think. That's the PvE realm.
I suppose I could get one of those summons.
Yeah, Sano's over here, so I'm about to travel to it, so I'll try.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Do you need any water or anything?
Open for business.
I've got plenty. I actually didn't even really use very much in that last round.
Yeah.
See you around. Oh. If someone just leaves when you're in the middle or something, yeah, you can just... That's it. If they're the leader or something, it ruins your quest. Wasn't travel form's level 30. At the moment, I've probably got 130% movement speed or whatever it is. What are you doing? Are you doing the quest, Sano? He's doing the paladin quest. I think there's a quest we have to go around there. I remember I've done it. I was a bit jealous, to be honest, of your paladin, of his AoE consecration, because I loved that when I was playing it. That's like the one good thing about the paladin. It was solid for what it is. But the consecration can be so strong. Coming like a truck, that one. That's probably the last wave, yeah. Well, I know that when I was playing on the TBC server a while back, I was obsessed with getting every scrap of spell power on my gear. And it worked. Basically, I was just geared from Karazhan and stuff like that, I think. And I was strong enough to be able to do, like, Stratham in one pull. Although that was, like, that was very, very hard. Otherwise, you could do it in, like, 2 or 3 pulls quite reliably. So you just get every ounce of spell power gear would make all the difference. Every few extra points. Just means the mobs die that much quicker, so you can actually get the job done before you get killed. Anyone having issues getting into Gurubashi? At the moment, we're okay. We're going to try to summon now. Is my tank a paladin? Or me specifically? I was a paladin tank, yeah, that was my job. Because I basically picked it because I was interested in AoE grinding. I always have been a lot in World of Warcraft. Just manipulating mobs in dungeons and stuff. So before that was like mages and AoE grinding and stuff like that. But since I sort of found out or knew roughly that paladins could do a good job of AoE grinding, I was curious to try it. How's Feral DPS? It's hard to tell at the moment. Yeah, with a bit more gear and stuff like that, it should pop off, but it's like I haven't really got all my abilities and stuff like that properly. Am I even doing this right? You gotta... Yeah, he's clicking it. Has everyone got a summon?
I don't have shit.
Try it again. Oh, he's already inside apparently. Did you get it now?
Yeah, I got that one.
Oh, good.
Thank you. It's nice to actually be summoned for a change. It's been years since I've had that.
What? We're always having to summon you.
Fuck off. I'm always having to go outside and summon everyone else.
Alright, how much of this can we skip before I pull everything and get killed? Hopefully other people are trying to get through it. You want to play it safer and just kill him. I'm 98% through my levels, so this could be good if we can get to the dungeon with me being on a fresh level 22. They just instantly spawn, they're like, fuck you. Problem is at the moment I don't build enough rage quickly enough.
Hello lads.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
Hello, George.
How are you, mate?
Oh my gosh, sweating my ass off.
Sweating your ass off? It's fucking cold today, mate.
No, it isn't.
It's fucking well colder than yesterday. You can't tell me it's warmer up north than it is south.
Oh, it must be. I have like an ornamental thermometer thing in my room and it's broken because it won't go any higher, so it must be higher than 32 degrees in here.
Fucking definitely not. Wow, that sounds like a room problem, not. You sure you ain't got your heating turned on and cranked up?
No, it's just the sun hitting the earth.
I wish it was fucking hitting here, because it obviously ain't. How far have you got?
Doing Deadmines at the moment.
Oh, fuck me. You have managed. What levels are you? Like 18, 22 now?
21 at the moment.
21? Jesus. Smashed ahead. I had work today, I couldn't do anything more. I got level 14 yesterday and I had to call it quits. Gonna try and jump back on soon.
You went quite fast actually yesterday, didn't you?
Who, me? Yeah. Well, it was actually fine. I was actually ahead of you and Marcus for quite a while, but then I saw Cracky and I was like, how the fuck has he managed to jump that far ahead?
He's very quick.
He was bloody quick. What did you actually do? Were you just farming or were you questing?
It's usually best just to farm for venom cloth so we can get a wand really early.
Yeah, yeah. I was questing to start with and I shot ahead of Marcus by like a level and a half because he was like struggling.
Oh.
And then, because there was like no quest in the gnome starting area, you were saying, or something like that, and it was like all laggy, but I actually managed to get all the starting area quests done, and I just managed to shoot ahead quite quickly. And then yeah, like we did hit. There are some quests though that we tried doing that turned out to be like complete wastes of time trying to do them. Like the escort. There's like a new escort quest right in the starting zone. You know, in Loch Madan, you've got the Kobold Cave.
Yeah.
With the miner's gear and stuff. Ah, mate, honestly, that was like literally like suicide trying to go in there.
Yeah, I noticed that. I managed to do it, but it was only because everybody was running in and out all the time.
Yeah, no, like we were just getting hammered continuously by people dragging like those flaming, like the geomancers and the fire shields going off all the time.
Oh, yeah, any cave is like a nightmare, but that's one of the caves that kills the most.
Oh, yeah, the hyper respawn on that area was insane. Like, it wasn't even... What would be the word for it? Like, what I noticed is, like, Darnassus is, like, a nice area to level, but there's no, like, actual, like, increased respawn rates on a lot of stuff. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, some of it's fucked.
Yeah, it's like the kobold, like what is it? The moonkins, those furbolgs. Then none of them are like hyper respawning, so it's a bit aids to try and like if there's lots of people there to try and get them. But then the in like Loch Madan and those areas, like those like where we were farming Pracky, like the kobolds there, they were like hyper respawning, which was good because it was manageable. But in the cave system, it was like that was stupid.
Yeah, I got lucky. I don't think I died until about level 15 or so when some guy managed to train a load of mobs onto me and they just all turned around and hit me. I didn't even think I did anything to them.
No. Yeah, that's it as well. I had that as well. It's like, what the hell have I done to actually cause to get the aggro all of a sudden? It's not like I healed the bloke or anything.
If you buff them or anything like that, I don't know, maybe
nothing.
some spells might have some passive AoE when you cast on yourself, and they're next to you when you do it.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like maybe my stone kin totem being down or something, but then that's not supposed to affect anyone that's not in your party, you know what I mean? Like, fair enough, like your Earthbind totem and that, slowing them down and that, like, I could gather, but a stone skin totem, like, shouldn't really affect anything. So it was a little bit glitchy in that regard. I was like, bit sus.
Oh, shit.
Where is the old crackjack pirate today, anyway? Why is he not on Discord with you? Or is he being salty today?
It's been a salty fish most of the time.
Another little childish moment. Fuck me, I've got to deal with enough of them with people at work. Fair enough. You going hardcore on it then? What you been going like most last night and today as well, or?
Yeah, not really deliberately though. I just don't have anything else going on at the moment.
I would have thought you'd be higher than 21 if you've been going like proper at it, or is it just like has the leveling just slowed down quite a bit?
There's been like
I've had quite a lot of sleep, and yeah, the servers have been down all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's been a lot of server downtime, has there?
Did
Fair
sleep
enough.
this time, yeah.
You did sleep, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
well, about 4 or so hours, whatever it was.
Oh, we need 4 hours, my god. But have the servers been down quite a lot then, or?
Not really been too bad. Most of the time when they go down, it's up again within 15 minutes, but it was down for about an hour or so a moment ago. You picked a pretty good time to come back on, actually.
Well, yeah, I'm just finishing prepping dinner to go in the oven. Well, that's ready. Just been me and the kids at home for the last 3 weeks.
Are the kids looking after you or the other way around?
Well, I would like to say it's that way around, but yeah, no, still having to like, I mean 13 and 5, innit, you know. Can't expect too much out of them, but at the same time it's like pulling teeth sometimes. That, and I've been working continuously as well, trying to work from home while looking after them as well. But we're getting there. We're getting there.
You got enough mana. Never mind.
Yeah,
It's too
okay.
close to the mobs now. Just do this side.
Can't believe I didn't either. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Well, I don't see you put it too late. Hey, the machine, you can put another load for one. Tomorrow I want the best out of the line, right? What?
Get a load of background noise about the washing machine or whatever.
I've still got it on my phone, I'll be here in a second. Thought I'd jump on and chat here quickly while I was just prepping the dinner to go in the oven. I will jump back on Discord in the PC in a bit. I'll just jump on and say hello. I'll see you boys in a minute.
Alright. Really? That was a nice surprise.
He's loving it. Super hyped for EPOCH.
Is it hyped though? It doesn't seem like it's got as many players as I was expecting, but then again, maybe it's because we're on GURUBASHI.
It's a bit of that. Plus, obviously, they lost a fair bit of momentum from just... The hype was definitely like a few weeks ago, for sure. Like, I was quite excited then. So they still managed to somewhat salvage it, but yeah, it's definitely been tainted. There's no doubt about that. The only bit we really liked was the fiery bit. And that's because that's always a bit jank anyway beforehand. You used to be able to aggro the boss with that. There is a minor. Maybe it's a guarantee now, Minor Johnson. No, it does say rare actually.
Is it rare or is it rare? Quotation marks that.
No, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure then. One thing that still bugs me is XPEL or LVUI, whatever. The frames still never properly show an elite for an elite. Like my one, for example, it does have a text that says elite on the right hand side of its face, but it doesn't have like that dragon look or anything. That's so good. I'm not sure if XPEL can put that on, but to me that's like such a quick, clean way to see this is a mob you shouldn't fuck with, rather than this vague bit of text that says it's elite. Just doesn't stand out.
Problems with that on my LVI because it's just like a tiny plus that I can barely see.
Yeah, it doesn't grab your attention at all. I definitely missed that. Elite graphic. Ooh. Enable display of target's elite flag as graphic. Let's see if that works. Oh shit! It does. It's a little scuffed, but it's more important that it shows that. Oh well, there you go. XPEL wins once again. It's got a golden dragon.
I wish I had learned how to use XPEL, but I've got all my points in LVI, I'm afraid.
Yeah, well you're like you are with the priest. You're so obsessed with the same thing. Can't give yourself a moment to try it. Try the fresh green pastures. You done warrior a little bit at least.
Yeah, I like warrior. I mean, I've tried them all, but it's only really warrior and priest that I think interesting.
I think shaman was your favourite.
It might have been my least favourite.
I kind of liked it honestly in Warlords of Draenor Enhancement. Because they had a lot of interest in... They were fairly simplified, their builds, but they were simplified in a way that was a bit like League of Legends is simplified, where it's like there's only 4 abilities, but 2 abilities can stack with another ability, and you have to sort of use them in rotation to really min-max it. So there's something satisfying about building up 3 charges and then unleashing that charge, and then doing something else after that charge has been unleashed, and then going back to building the charges up.
Instead of playing, because I've actually got PTSD from you having that horrible leveling experience that one time.
What's that? Horrible.
Remember when you made that shaman and
Oh.
you were like getting ganked and you just couldn't get any levels or anything like that.
Yes, Homo Rush.
Terrible.
Yeah, I remember that fondly. That was, that got particularly bad, I think, when I got to Arathi Highlands, I think. A lot of things just started going wrong for me there. And that's when I think I remember flipping out a lot. Yeah, falling behind on that guy. Already felt quite slow, and then yeah, people kept fighting me all the time. Couldn't make a break for anything. Yeah, that was definitely stressful. I still remember that now. It never leaves you. Yes, Sneed really hits hard, doesn't he? I'll just spam heal. Okay. I was going to say it's pretty easy otherwise, but that last bit goes a bit nuts.
I don't know whether it's still the case or not, but just disenchant dust generally was selling for shitloads on the auction house.
Yeah, I just disenchant it all basically. Saves some space too. You know what they haven't done, as far as I know, on any of these World of Warcraft private servers? Is make a 1 gorilla versus 100 as like a battleground or a challenge dungeon. Right? How come no one's thought about doing that on one of these private servers? They've got like a gorilla mob in World of Warcraft. You could just use one of those and give him like raid boss abilities and stuff.
Seems like you need to start your own private server just for that.
Well, it could be a feature, you know, like an island or something in Stranglethorn. You know what I mean?
That reminds me, whatever happened to that Plunderstorm thing? Do people actually still play that?
Plunder? Oh yeah. I think that was just a successful experiment. But yeah, that was like, wasn't that based on like mop style play style or something? But yeah, you pick items up or something, and it will affect what spells you have and things. It's basically like a Warcraft 3 custom game for all intents and purposes.
I don't even know whether it was called Plunder something.
Yeah, no, I've not heard of anything about Plunderstorm. Like there was Cataclysm Classic, and then I don't know if anyone really played that one. And obviously Mop Classic, where most of the Reddit posts and stuff were just people complaining about the daily quests and being like, yeah, I like Mop, but I don't think I'm, you know, you're not playing it when it originally came out, so you're not willing to grind yourself through all of the 25 quests every day, like you would when you were playing at the time. Like I remember I'd get home from work and I would like go into the Isle and just start running around and killing the special bosses and stuff like that in the Isles and getting loot for my ults. That was fun to do. Everyone liked that Isle because you could build up your ults and stuff with some fairly good loot, and it's just like a kind of a chaotic island with just random, like a big fucking whale, and you go and kill that when it comes round and stuff like that.
Never really was a fan of the daily quest stuff because I think around Ice Crown Citadel I started to notice it was just padding to try and get you to log into the game every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe that's when they realised. We gotta have the hook! We gotta make them play all the time so they never get sick of the game. That'll work. Right? Listening to a podcast the other day, and they were sort of going on about the sort of mentality of Star Wars, the original films, and how like Were the Empire really the bad guys? Like they were creating structure and, you know, unity in the space and order where there was chaos before. And you go to any of these pubs or bars in the Star Wars universe where the Empire doesn't have like rule, and it's just a bunch of thugs. Like a guy immediately attacks Luke, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You know, that sort of thing. But in the Empire, they wouldn't have that. They wouldn't stand for that. That would be happening in one of their pubs. And you know, the rebellions are basically just these angsty teenagers essentially rebelling against their parents and blowing shit up whilst they're trying to keep
it's never
things under
really
control.
like revealed what living on an Imperial world is like in Star Wars. It's just kind of implied that it might be kind of horrible, but living anywhere else doesn't seem too good either.
Exactly.
Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo-choo!
I don't know whether you've seen any of the like, new Star Wars or Disney stuff or whatever, but I'm noticing that they can't really just have a bad guy anymore. They always have to like try and redeem them in some way and say that what they were doing was actually not so bad after all the entire time.
Well, that's because they make them women in that case, so they can't have bad women. That's what tends to happen there. Because it's Disney. Kathleen Kennedy.
Can't watch it anymore. I watched the Obi-Wan thing.
Oh, I have not watched that. I've not watched the Boba Fett. I'm not bothered, basically. I normally watch the movies and all that up to a point, but I haven't touched. I don't think I did the third season of Mandalorian. Like, you know, all of it's just.
Yeah, I've heard people saying that Andor was good. I haven't actually seen it.
That
I've
one
downloaded it.
It's like the only one, but unfortunately, it's not like popular for the mainstream audience. So I think it hasn't done too well for them in that regard. But yeah, in terms of quality, that's actually supposed to be quite good. And actually has some good writing, because it's actually like made by adults, basically. That's the difference, really. A lot of the Disney Plus stuff is for children, really, and in a way that makes sense. But at the same time, they don't always market their wares to children. Like the TV shows like that, they're sort of like, it's for you guys as well. But they have the dumbest sort of characters, the dumbest dialogue. Like, it's all super simplistic, really, in the grand scheme. And then someone's doing like a comparison of like one of the latest Star Wars, or was it Star Trek TV shows, and then there was like the Star Wars Andor, and it's like the discussion that they're having around a table. And it's kind of like the old Star Trek, where they would actually have sensible discussions, being pragmatic about a situation and analysing and thinking, how do we approach this? And then like the most gimmicky, like recent stuff is just characters talking about their feelings, crying, and then just doing things without really any repercussions. Like
I've watched a lot of new Star Trek and I wouldn't really recommend it.
No.
It has its moments, but a lot of it is just descended into like, oh, remember when this thing happened? Well, it's happening again.
Remember? I haven't seen the Orville yet. I'm saving that one. I think that finished, so I tend to wait until like stuff is finished and then I'll go and binge it at some point. So
yeah, that was okay.
On the to-do list. Well, I can look forward to one more aspect of it, because I watched the Critters and Critters 2 film recently. One of the lead actors in those movies is actually in the Orville. They talked about it in the Red Letter Media one, so I was like, oh, okay. So it's always funny when you watch stuff back and then it ties in.
To really work on my UI. I kind of can't even really read the party chat. because it's so small. I have to get my fucking magnifying glass out.
You're a slave to LVI. It dominates everything. It takes over everything. You have to play by its rules. Unless you're a NASA scientist or engineer technician. And then you can change it. Good night, Fry. No chest on this side. I think he has got that. He can't be manually saying that. Actually, maybe. Because he misspelled. He's just living in the moment.
You gotta let the mobs know who's boss.
I thought about that. I did smack on one of the Alliance guards earlier. One of the female ones in Moonglade. And I wondered...
I wanted to say what kind of smack are we talking about?
It was going to be like a slap on the butt if I could, but I don't think there's an emote for that. But yeah, it's like I always... The thought crossed my mind afterwards, just as I did that. It's like, what if they just like fucking turn around and insta-killed you? Just for the audacity of doing it. It's a low level. That'd be cool. But they don't really have that in the programming.
I think little touches like that are going to make a comeback soon. Not necessarily in WoW, but just in game development in general.
Yeah, because people, it's Easter egg style stuff. People can explore or find stuff that they wouldn't have thought was going to happen. Because you do, you just fuck about in video games. I wonder what happens if I do this. I wonder what happens if I do that. Oh my gosh, the Defiance set piece. That's amazing. Still not as good as my belt. He can drop a ring, that guy. Everyone would want that. Even if it's like 1 agility and 4 intelligence. I like to think that somewhere in this mine, Cody's chipping away on some rock. Working his way through it. The old Street Fighter Cody.
Alright. So I just had no idea what you were talking about there for a second.
And then suddenly it makes sense.
Well, he's the mayor now in the new Street Fighter.
What? Oh, he's got out of jail and got himself clean.
Yeah, he still stabs people now.
Well, that seems more or less in line with the mayor. Stab people behind their backs. It's just part of the business. Maybe that's what he learnt in prison. That's how he became mayor. I think they can just have so much fun with it, can't they? In that kind of Street Fighter universe, because they don't have to take themselves that seriously. I'm not sure anyone's going to shit themselves over the law.
I don't think anyone really cares. They are kind of doing that thing that I was complaining about, though, where the bad guys aren't really bad. They're doing that in Street Fighter as well.
They're just
retconned that Akuma
misunderstood. Oh no, Akuma's an arsehole. He needs to be an arsehole. It's good. It's a good that he's an arsehole. But it's not like... It's not like he's an arsehole, it's just he's fucking good at what he does, and he doesn't give a shit about anything else. So that's great. Just let him do what he does. Just because that doesn't conform with other people's mentality. He don't give a fuck. He's there to win.
Look at those guys doing so much damage. They just have more mobs than it looks like.
I'm not sure. Who's got the thing to fire this off? Unless it just works. Nope. Oh, I see. You collect it here. Enjoy your mobs.
Oh, fucking hell.
I wasn't sure that definitely spawns mobs as well, so sorry.
Might be alright, they aren't actually getting too much.
They probably don't have these special hamstring abilities or whatever it's called. What's the warrior thing where you add damage, heroic strike or something? I was getting my ass kicked the other day when going into one of these dangerous demonic zones in Ashen Vale with a few people to do one of these tougher quests. I was getting like this, his summon, the, you know, the female succubus. She was like constantly doing this Lash of Pain ability for like 150 damage on me, on top of her normal attacks. What the fuck was going on?
Yeah, some of the mobs are very strangely tuned. I've noticed that. Some orc mob going berserk on me in Red Ridge was hitting me for like 150 every time. Just a normal mob.
Yes, some orcs are different than others. They're warlocks as well, or they're casters, mages, whatever they are. They can do a lot of damage with those shadow bolts or whatever they're casting. I got 666 health. It's the number of the beast. Quite fitting. What do you think about Ozzy Osbourne and Hulky Hogan?
Don't really think about them at all, if I'm honest. I guess it's sad. Ozzy Osbourne one wasn't really much of a surprise since he had Parkinson's. Hulk Hogan one was a little bit more of a surprise, but then again, I guess he had a massive dosing of steroids.
Yeah. They would have jacked up like crazy, wouldn't they, back in those days? Because they didn't even really have the science and that to sort of tell them that it was bad. But even if they did, they would have still done it. Because back then they were like gods for doing it. It's the same thing with the Gladiators. Like, did you see the Gladiators documentary on Netflix? That was really good. I enjoyed that. It got a bit repetitive.
That the US one?
No, I think it kind of I think it kind of covered all of it. If that makes sense. It would talk about the origins of the American ones and stuff like that. So I think it was, but it was like, you know, I'm not sure. I think it was kind of a bit of everything. Like the other countries that then took it on because it went well in America and stuff like that. But yeah, those guys were basically just like, we just gotta get jacked. We just love the attention, love the power, we want, you know, they're going to these conventions, they have their names shouted out and stuff like that. They want to market themselves and all this kind of stuff because they never had this attention before. So it's like what people do, they just go nuts for it. They get a taste of that power.
I bought Gladiator's annual book thing in a charity shop for like 50p. 1992 and 1995 or something like that. I had a load of weird information in it.
Might be worth something. I got a Robot Wars magazine up in the loft. I'm just going to keep that forever. You never know. It's like the first or second edition. Can't imagine there was that many editions though. much is this worth? 6,000 gold.
In the olden days it would probably be worth a lot of money, but nowadays I don't think I care.
Has that red tint.
Red tint on your like normal stick weapon just doesn't really as cool anymore now that we've had multiple expansions of people having 6 foot long glowing red swords.
Yeah, that's
anime effect.
Yeah. True, true. I wonder if there's a way to pull Cookie without aggroing anything. Let's see if he can swim. Can't quite move that. Oh, there we go. Oh, he de-aggroes. Son of a gun. They de-aggro on the boss. Oh. There's a chest over there. I've got combat.
Yeah, there's some random pirate running to.
Yeah.
I don't know why, they just kind of appeared.
It's because I pissed off Cookie, I think, so I might still be attached. Oh, you got a better one now. You can use that instead.
Eventually it does get kind of awkward where you have to use lower DPS ones just because they're shadow damage.
What, because Shadow doesn't get bothered by most creeps?
Because of the stack and shadow weaving thing that you put on mobs when you hit them with shadow spells.
Can that stun?
That's a separate thing. I mean, yeah, you can stun with shadow stuff, but it affects the 1 damage, so if you have a shadow damage 1, it does like 15% extra damage. Off he goes.
One last ditch attempt.
What's the deal with this living meal thing? Is it even doing anything?
I think it's supposed to consume and get bigger or do something. There might be like a future expansion.
Yeah, I was thinking he was like supposed to eat it or something.
I think we can just ignore it. Can you inspect me and see what my weapon looks like?
It's fine for me.
Okay. Keep getting knocked out. It's awkward.
Have we got much XP from this? I've completely lost track.
31%. 35%, basically.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's not like we're doing this too slowly either.
No.
Paladin seems like it's going to be fucking strong tanking. Which makes sense since it's got the TBC talents.
It's hard to re-roll Paladin again.
Tougher than I thought.
What's really this time? Maybe not. What the fuck?
Some sort of trinket, jank.
I mean, it seems like it's probably going to be very good, but I don't know whether I could be bothered to use that.
Yeah, well, that's always the problem there. Let's put greed on there.
Odds are I'll just take it and then never use it, so I'll pass.
A pre-pulled trinket, yeah, that's kind of what it is. It's another way for Paladin to pull. See, he needed it. It's all going smoothly, so nothing's going to go wrong.
Why is nobody taking any damage?
These mobs
Maybe
maybe
they're sitting
a bit undertuned, like the standard ones.
Seems like it. This is genuinely easier than the start of the instance.
They're just fodder.
Time for the server to go down now.
Yeah. What if the server went down because we got to this point?
It's not impossible. It needs to go down and then it needs to just spawn that imbalanced bed load on top of it from the benediction crap. The cleaner or whatever it's called. It stops you from cheating.
Why respond? Why interact in a game?
I do hate interacting with games. I think I just hate interacting in general.
When's your next YouTube video?
Probably another cold day in hell the next time I'm doing a YouTube video. Even when Audrey wakes up and like comes downstairs and talks to me, I'm just like, oh, we're doing this again, are we?
You should have a YouTube channel just set up for the cats. The little adventures they get up to each day.
One of them had shit all over its ass today.
Nothing to know here, just go. Fuck them. So turn them away from people, basically.
Again, this guy's done nothing so far. Like, it looks like he's doing something, but he really isn't. Fucking pet up, I guess.
He's just trying to look cool. Whilst being so hot. What that wave should do is that should go in 4 directions, and there should be like a gap at the diagonal of each. So you have to position yourself, and it should push you back and do some damage and apply a burn over time.
I appreciate the work that they've put into this, but I don't know if I like it yet. Like, this feels a bit like a non-heroic Wrath of the Lich King dungeon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it is low level as well.
I just think the changes might have gone a little bit too far for me. But then again, like, everyone wants all different stuff. I just want them to change things a little bit. And make what was already there a bit more fresh, but I think other people want a complete overhaul, really.
I guess the overhaul is kind of the carrot and the stick. More than normie. It's the pull. Probably not worth really clearing all of these. The experience just isn't quite hot enough.
Yeah, these are giving a little bit less XP than just killing a normal mob of the same level. If you're on your own.
Yeah, that's true. Because these are already elites as well. You should be getting like 58 experience for killing an elite.
I'm guessing they just really don't want people to be grinding in dungeons, but to my mind, it probably should be better to be in a dungeon than be soloing, even if it's not much better. You should at least have the chance of it being better if you have a really good group.
Yeah, I'm with you. The way you have to look at it now, I suppose, is more to do like a speedrun kind of style to get to the boss's items. So that's kind of the game, if the experience is going to be shite. It's not awful, it's just, yeah, it's not really much any better. And you're not getting any quests done once you've done it.
I think if they wanted to take this approach, probably they wanted to make it do is like super buff the amount of XP you get for quests, so that it's always worth doing the dungeon once just for quests.
Did they do that in one of the expansions of World of Warcraft? Like the first time you do it? I can't remember. They need a big burly pirate that you fight here. Like one that's like 8 foot tall. Oh, I've got a quest item actually. Eternal Flame from that fire guy.
Do you ever look at TikTok, by the way?
No.
Me neither, really. Audrey's obsessed with it though.
No, something about it, I'm like old man about it or something. I might do eventually, but I just don't care.
Yeah, she was saying to me that you have to like put quite a lot of time into it so that the algorithm knows what you want, and I did put a lot of time into it and it's still not that good for me. Pretty much just get like somebody's weird fact of the day, or retro computers, or some girl jumping up and down.
Sounds like it's some sort of randomized computer thing, like you just log on a computer and it's just like sends you a bunch of shit and it's like, here's what you might like.
Kinda, yeah. We
detected that you like too much anime.
Do not want that chest.
I didn't see it.
That's a large part of chest, yeah.
You just loot it. Go nuts. Enjoy yourself.
Fuck's sake, I wish I had booted that. My inventory's full of shit now. I only had about 3 spaces.
Oh, your inventory's normally trash.
Yes, it is.
I'm quite organised with mine, even then. I have a particular way I like it, and it works. It's just about making sure you got like the trash items at the top left or something, so it's easier to track what to just ditch quickly if you need to. You just immediately just remove it, and it's not going to affect you. And don't forget to just use up your temporary shit.
Shaman's tanking this, by the way. I know they could have sawed obviously, but I don't know whether they really tried to integrate that into this or not.
Say shaman tanking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's in this so much. I'd be surprised if it was. I think that's more of a season of discovery type thing to get everyone to tank.
I thought that they had plans at some point, like Blizzard, to make shamans into tanks. Or to at least try and make some sort of effort with it. Back in the olden days. And then I guess they just didn't.
I mean, if they can get monks to tank, they can probably get shaman to tank. Because monk tanking is really fucking weird. But it does somewhat work. Getting close to the top.
There's a lot of mobs incoming.
Is there? Oh, those.
Oh, fuck. Preemptively take them out of Yeah, a bit of healing would be nice. Let's try and regen a little bit back before I absolutely have to heal. Down in a bad position and getting cleaved, but I kind of can't really see anything. Just like bars all over my screen.
Let's pull the next boss, let's go. I can see green skin.
You can't call him that nowadays.
That's his name. Be rude to not call him by his name.
Oh, fuck off. I fucking knew that would happen.
What, the ice trap of truth? Watch out for the top guy. Yeah, I can feel like these top guys.
I was just about to compliment them
There's
and
more.
say, oh, I bet they've put a lot of thought into not having this aggro through the fucking ceiling.
Follow me.
I guess
Follow
not.
me. I don't know if you can jump onto this. I reckon you could survive. Oh, you're not going to make it. I don't think you can tank that. I think that's a wipe. I'll be amazed if it's not. I'll try and heal up.
I don't know if there's any way that we can do the reset.
Oh, you reset, yeah. I was going to say jump on that big wheel, because that used to reset.
Oh, that's still good luck.
Yeah, it's already quite paranoid as it is with the mobs being quite close, but the way my bars show the nameplates, it looks like mobs are literally everywhere. It's all stacked on top of each other. We've almost been here an hour, by the way. So it's kind of deceptively long.
I don't think we're doing it slowly or anything. It's just at this level, you're kind of limited on how fast you can do things.
A little bit, yeah. 'Cause I mean, I think I'm 47% experience. So you think an hour for half, 2 hours. Sometimes that's the way it goes. It takes a couple of hours to level up. I can't remember all the numbers really when leveling up. Pretty sure it could be a bit quicker than now, like an hour and a half or something. But no, it's not. It is kind of in line.
probably take the boss as well. We'll see. Gonna find out regardless.
He's like more of a mini boss, isn't he?
That's me out of mana.
Oh wow, cool bar. That's very nice.
Imagine the hunter on that. So he does. Can I actually look at the chat?
There's no way. There's no way that's necessary enough for the hunter to take that over. I get why, but... Okay. It's not unique, so you can get 2 of those, I think. Who the hell built that door?
Guessing this will be kind of hard. Don't know whether you maybe want to off-tank any mobs that may not do.
I'll sort of hybrid and do some healing in between. It looks just to top things up a bit. But yeah, I could be in bear form for a lot of it.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
It's not very hard to call at the moment.
We could just summon a couple more mobs in a moment. That's probably most of what it'd do. Oh, there we go.
Seems like the odds doing more damage than the bot. embarrassing, actually.
I'll actually let you have that. But that is low-key actually not too bad, right?
I mean, if you need it, just need it.
Not
I'm
really.
not even going to tell the difference, probably.
I think you should really get that, but... Okay, so we've got a quest item if we... Yep. I think that's that then? Complete, complete, complete. Complete. Yeah, that's basically it. Just yank out the dungeon, maybe? Hand it stuff in. Where do you hand in then? Have we got stuff to hand in Westfall, haven't we? No? There's nothing to hand in Westfall. Oh, we've already done Cookie. He's done earlier.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna pass out.
Is Stockade available? I suppose.
Hello again, my friends.
Stormwind, Stormwind, Stormwind. Hello. As far as I can tell, there's no quests
Hello, Josh.
handing otherwise. I do who? 6,000 people there.
Looking for something specific? Farewell.
Yeah, it's good so far, all or nothing. Mostly hit. A little bit of miss.
You need something?
What level would you recommend leaving Darkshore?
Oh, you should be easily done by 19 or something. If not, then
Yeah, you
17,
still getting-
18.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. You're still pumping up to that level.
Safe travels.
What level's Blackfathom Depths? Is Blackfathom Depths worth trying to get to and do?
22 in it. Well, you can go from 18, but 22 in it.
Probably about that. 26? Someone says. Not sure. Then I don't know that.
Need help? Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Shadowfang Keep, too much of a walk. Yeah, unless you could get summoned to Shadowfang Keep. There are actually quests for like stockades now, yeah. It wasn't my first 20 hours getting flight pass. It's about an hour and a half, really, tops.
How are
With all the lag and stuff. Did you want to do a stockades, Thomas, if everyone was up for it?
Are we the appropriate level? I can't remember what level it is.
I can go in and see.
If the answer is yes, then yeah, it's fine.
I think it's
Just
like
stockades.
24, 25 at the highest towards the end, but I'm not sure. It's like a very small section, that's that. Because there's a few quests you can just grab here. Do at least one. I don't think they've done anything to bump it up too much. Probably not touched stockades that much, are they?
That'd be ironic. It's probably the instance that needs the most changing of all the ones that I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? Have a good one.
Need help?
Need help? Be careful.
King's honor, friend.
Jesus Christ, these skill costs.
Bargain.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm still not going to get polearm yet until, well, until I'm forced to take a weapon from it or something. Another murky. Yeah, sure. We'll do the stockades at some point soon. Just trying to bump up the first aid and beast mastery level working thing for a moment. Oh, that's stubborn. Uh-oh. 1 point. There it is. Oh yeah.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
What's that?
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright, take care.
Yeah.
should have new skills. Because you're 22 as well. Don't know if it's worth you getting your skills though, but...
Greetings.
See if there's anything actually useful. There should be, like I should be getting a spattering of actual abilities. Because it's a bit like half my stuff not being there yet. Not fully fledged.
What can I do for you? See you later. See you around. See you later.
That was a bit of a redundant quest. A hidden record. Supposed to be... Oh, maybe it opened up this. Okay, that's what it did. I just got another quest. A hidden record. Handed that in. Only got 90 experience. And now there's a new quest underneath for Auntie Fancleave. Where's Auntie Fancleave? Oh, it's just a green quest in Westfall. Okay. You've had enough of your job, have you? All or nothing? What happened? Yeah, went Deadmines. Done it, well, 1.5 times because we got disconnected the first time. Basically got most of the gear that we needed, so might not need to again for the moment. Going feral build for now, but if they make Moonkin playable, I'd consider that for sure. If Moonking actually wasn't useless.
Need help? Safe travels.
You fought cancer and now your body can't take the old beating of the job, so very sadly I left from 7 years worker. He wished you well and that was it. Jeez. So you're doing a very physical job or something? What are you doing now then? What's your plan now? Very, very physical. Now you're thinking warehouse or a supermarket. So it's like a toned down version of the physical.
Light with you. King's honor, friend.
With the starting mobs, level 25 and 23, possibly goes up to 26, 28 tops. I don't know. I still think it can't be that bad, stockouts. If you just take one room at a time. Probably only need to do one run, maybe one and a bit, just so you can get the bandages if people don't get them all.
Well, the question is, can you even get inside the instance?
Oh yeah, level 15 is the because I tried to go in when I was like level 8 or something like that at one point.
Some guy was trying to get me to use summon and so on, and I said that I couldn't because I wasn't a high enough level or something. I don't know what it was talking about.
Yeah, I've just literally just gone in there now, so it worked for me. Kind of want to make sure I still can do a fair bit of Red Ridge, actually, because Red Ridge is quite nice to do.
How may I help?
Hey, I got Shred. Okay, that's going to be a bit better. Only problem with Shred is I always wanted the macro so that it would recognize whether I was in front of a mob or behind a mob, and I can have it on the same hotkey. I don't know if we could ever work that one out. I think someone was trying to help me before with that in my chat. No, I've done a lot of warehouse work as well before in the past, all or nothing. Did 16k steps and lost 1300 calories. That seems very intense. Yeah, no wonder. That's going to have a toll. Oh gosh. I think I just used up all my money again. Kami says, how do you connect to the game? On the Ascension client, at the bottom right, you should be able to select Project Epoch down here.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Need something? See you around.
Need help?
Greetings.
Hey there. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Right, time to level up a bit of liver working. Which one? That's only free for a guarantee. Should do that. Oh, inventory's full already. Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
Do the cooking actually instead. What's everyone doing then at the moment?
I'm stressed about trying to level up enchantment. It's so fucking expensive.
I could always send some mats from my bankroll if you want.
No, that's okay. I think well, if I don't have enough, I'll have enough soon.
It does get to that part. Yeah, enchanting's difficult because you need very specific things. Just to even hit the bar. Like, just hitting the bar is hard enough. Like, the first aid, I got to 108 out of 115, so it's like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back again and come back here at some point just to get the next level on the thing. But yeah, on top of that, hitting the numbers, you have to break it all down, and if it doesn't work, it's like, oh, then I've got to buy these really expensive versions of it. Stockades, I don't know how many greens it drops. I'm not just thinking if there's greens you can farm for disenchanting. You can level up disenchanting out to like 150 just from disenchanting, can't you?
Quite a while, yeah, and then it stopped working.
Breaking shit down.
Can I help you?
You need something? Have a good one.
Marcus is technically leveling at the moment. He's called Puddin, the level 14 rogue. It's not really him. It's Shy, the level 14 rogue. They're very suspicious, those two. Incredibly suspicious.
Hey there.
I supply only the finest. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm confused as to why he's decided to play Warlock at all. I don't think he's going to stick that one out. I don't really see Marcus as being a Warlock player.
He says he's enjoying it a lot. And it is very strong. I think it's probably because it's so strong.
Enjoying it so much that he's playing a different character at the moment.
It's back on the rogue, back on the warlock. I'd consider Paladin just purely for the AoE perspective, but I don't know how that's going to work out in the long run. Don't think they're going to get... I mean, they're not going to get quite so... In Season Discovery, it's more likely, I think, to get enough spell power gear to be almost on top of like the same level that we were when we were doing TBC with the level 70 spell power gear. But I don't think they'll do it on this server necessary for that.
What can I do for you?
Man, I am barely scraping by here for money. This is ridiculous. I feel like a beggar. What? And all of that is only to get me to like 70-ish level working. Level working is brutal. That was pathetic.
Sounds like a job for grinding the turtles for 8 hours.
You can't wait, can you?
Oh, no, I'm gonna give it a go, but it might be full of horde this time.
Who's this? You look all ominous with that cloak on your head.
Yeah, I can make a boss hat thing, so I did.
You look like you belong in some secret necromancer cult. You belong in Oblivion.
In levels time.
That's pretty good, to be honest. What the fuck? How'd you make that?
Just tail. It's just sitting there in the tail and recipes.
Have you got a spare one of those, or can I give you mats for that somehow?
Yeah, give it a stuff. It's not that expensive.
That's pretty good. It's pretty worth.
Be careful.
Actually, already got the light feathers because I'm kind of priest.
I've got 2 fine threads, so that's sorted.
And you just need to give me 9 wool cloth.
I converted that all into thingamajig. I might not be able to buy that yet, but can you just make that anywhere? I think I've given you light feathers before, so maybe you can owe me on that one. But
yeah, I can make it anywhere as long as you give me the wool.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe when we do stockades, I end up getting wool from that, and I'll just slap that over to you.
Oh, hang on, I've got some wool. I can just make it for you, and you can give me 9 wool later.
Yeah, that would help. That would work. That would do the trick. Even at this early level, stressing about the items I have to keep putting profession items in the bank as well as to my alt. So I can swap in between the two and send them. Make sure I've got the right items before I go off.
See you around.
Well, I'm ready for a stockade, but if no one else is quite ready, I can always fly to Westfall and do something there and so forth. Where are you right now?
I want to buy some fine thread so I can make this hat for you.
Okay. Fine thread is general goods, so right basically where you would go to the auction house, you know, or near this area.
Yeah, I'm just making it at the moment. I just went to the tailoring place and so I knew where that was.
Zeno's in Stormwind City. Fan is in Red Ridge at the moment. I'll ask Fan.
Oh, haha. So bad.
Oh no. Ah, well, yeah, that's probably explains why it's got good stats and that.
Let's see if it disenchants into anything good. Which it kind of does. It was a low roll, but it disenchants into soul dust.
That's exactly what you wanted. Fan Fan says he can come. He's in Redbridge, so he's going to fly over in a moment. So if he's over there, I'm just going to quickly fly to Westfall, hand one shitty quest I got there, so I don't have to go back as far as I know. And then I'll come back. Yep. I got 3 quests for dungeon for the stockade, and there might be like some that you pick up when you're sort of inside from killing a certain mob or something. I don't know. I don't know. There should be a quest in wetlands. I got the flight path. I do. Do you remember roughly what that is? I could fly there to grab it. Is it one I can share with the group or anything like that? Does anyone know where I hand in this Auntie Van Cleef quest? It's going to be somewhere in Westfall, but I don't know where the fuck. South. You just go south. She's just... Yeah, okay. I'll have a look.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Oh, all the way to the north of wetlands, where you go towards Arafi. There's like, is that the dwarf that you talk to? I don't know if that quest is... Yeah, you could take it, but it's like you have to get back to him and all that to hand it in. I see what you mean. If it's something I can share with the group, that would probably be worth it, because then everyone can have it, but if it's, I'm just going for myself, it's not worth. There's a little camp with some dwarves. Yeah, I think it seems, it sounds familiar. I mean, if you can summon me back, it's possible, right?
Well met. Farewell.
Wellhead says it's shareable. Okay, fair enough. I'll just fly it. I'll fly the wetlands. I'll go there and then just summon me. It's up here. Whilst I'm flying, I'll go get some cereal.
Hello. Safe travel.
Cool. It's quite the flight. Character's still going. It's almost here. Invite.
Just give me a minute, I'm doing the Yola.
That's alright, I'm not there yet. I'm just making my way. Right. Murloc, Fiora, Croc, Diggin, Absent, Green Warden, Third Fleet. There's no quests here to pick up.
What's on your mind?
Where? Where? Just try my luck on a couple of these raptors, see if they drop one of these quests. You help me kill raptor for 10 silver? What the fuck? Sure. This guy, level 16 shaman, wants me to kill raptor for 10 silver. Need one quest item. Alright, let's try this one.
Alright, I'm ready when you are now. I just need to go back to Stormwind.
I will move to the point. I'm just wondering what this guy, he said just need one. I don't know what his quest item drop, what rate is though. Okay, fair enough. I'll just keep killing this and he gets it. Within reason, obviously. Technically, I need one quest item from this as well. It's a 10% chance that it just drops. I was going to move on, but at this rate I do need 10 silver. So. Alex Cat's doing pretty good at killing stuff.
Right, do I head back to Stormwind, or are we all still pissing a bit?
No, I mean, I'm not intending to piss out. I mean, literally, I don't know what's exactly going on with this, but it will take me 3 minutes to run over probably to where the dwarves are as soon as this bit is done. Pick up whatever I'm supposed to pick up from them, and then you can just summon me, basically. So, you know, within 2 minutes.
I'll just fly there.
Has anyone done this shaman quest before? Not sure why you'd need an item from creeps that are like 8 levels higher than him, but this is future planning. This is any raptor, okay. The absent minded prospector wants you to bring him the Stone of Relic. Oh yeah, that's the same one I'm doing. Yeah, that's why he has that quest. Hopefully, don't get fucked over for too long in this. I'm sorry about this. Doesn't look like my intention.
Is it just me, or there's 0 people on the stockade if you do /2? Or is it just not working right?
It might be a specific way it's typed. If it's stockades or these stockades. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything there, but I don't know whether it's got some weird, unique name. The Deadmines definitely works, but yeah, if you do stockades, it doesn't seem to recognize it. Come on, drop you bastard. Sorry, Sano and Fan about this. The Fan's still enjoying himself in Red Ridge, but
So we made it here apologize too as well. I'd like to get in on this apology.
I'm sorry, Thomas. I don't know how I can make it up to you. I'm just assuming it's going to bloody drop, to be honest. I'm getting stressed about it. I mean, on the bright side, I can kill these raptors pretty damn quickly and easily, one at a time. It's just we've killed about 12 of them now, and it still hasn't dropped. Is there anything else you can do, like learn a craft or something? Or move a bank ult? Have you got a bank ult set up yet?
I'll just fail the argument.
This is the one now. That's nuts. How many of these have I killed now at this point? Guru's fine, yeah. I haven't tried a battleground yet. I think it's one of those cases where you could do a battleground. You get some experience, but it's probably, unless you're winning, it's not really worth it. Even if you're winning, the experience might not be as good anyway. But it's like, you want to win, cap the flag 3 times fast, and just get a few of those in a row. That's the thing with Battleground. That's why Battlegrounds kind of... They were cool and they were also just a shit show. The principle of them was good, but... when people could just be the ones that get to win all the time, it was too easy for them. They just get all the easy rewards. And then you're there like, maybe winning 1 out of every 3 or 4, despite trying your hardest. It's just like, how do you work those odds out? It's very ambitious on its 10% drop rate after killing almost 30. Oh my gosh. What? How the fuck's it that many? $10 silver per kill, yeah. Entering Gambler's Fallacy now. He's actually just trading 10 silver. Oh. Just walk away now. Come on, just drop it, you twat. Oh, Zeno's flying to get the quest now. Yeah, put a bet, a poll on when the thing's gonna drop. I can make it there, not too far. He just needs to hurry up and drop. I'm honestly gobsmacked that it hasn't dropped at this point.
Invite me a sec, I just want to see whether someone's actually going to work. Some people were getting me to try and said that I was too low level to use it, but it might have just been them being in the party. Yeah, it says you do not meet the level requirements for this meeting stone even when I try to summon, so...
Really?
Zeno's the only one that could actually...
So he has to initiate it, does he?
Well, I mean, I guess so. I don't really know for certain.
What's going on here? I just noticed my new Mark of the Wild is only lasting 15 minutes. And why would they go and make it worse? I feel like there is a bit of a rush, to be honest.
I'm just gonna go on randomly kill things in Redbridge. So half back to the Stormwind if I need to summon.
Well, I guess at least Redbridge isn't too far to have to travel. Yeah, I'll just do that, to be honest. It'll probably just drop now, but that might be the only way to get it to drop. Because normally I'm really OCD about doing this. But I was actually just I did kill 2 and I just walked away thinking, okay, it's just not going to drop there. Fair enough. The chances of some guy just being like, yeah, okay, I'll give you money to do this. Just at that exact moment at that time. Almost feels like it's a setup. Have the chat been keeping count on how many I've done? Oh, we got it. Got it.
I just landed, so that was all me.
Yeah. See? Then he's going to try to trade it. Oh my gosh. Okay. He just gave me 40 silver now. That's 50 silver.
Till we meet again.
Oh, maybe he's okay. Get him to the road at least. I can see Sano on the map actually. I'm going to race you in a second. Technically you're closer, but I've got the feral form. Actually, you flying down. Yeah, he's probably fine now. The race is on. Who's going to get there first? Place your bets. I got extra speed in cats, yes. So I should have 30% more movement speed, I think. I think I'm gonna nab it. What? Oh, that's fucking... Yeah, you get that? Oh, that's so sick. That's another reason to play it. That's why I was playing the Paladin before. Because it's such a weird... It's like such a stupid class. It's just like this dumb auto-attacking class that barely does anything. But then it gets like fucking 15% mounted speed and like really good AoE damage, which makes it like suddenly makes it interesting to play. You know, that's why I've always kind of felt I've played Paladin a lot. It's one of my favorite classes because of the overpoweredness of it. That's basically why. Otherwise, I kind of look down on it. Man, I'll have to make a second character, Paladin. Yeah, what's your rotation at the moment? Just blessing and auto attack, right? And then seal. What is it? What's the thing where you charge it off? You expel the blessing, and then you just rinse repeat. Isn't Druid boring? I guess in some sort of ways you can regard it that way, but I kind of like it because there's moments where it's like you bounce out of the form, you heal, or you root them, you get some distance, you cast some spells, then go back into your feral or bear, and back to re-engage. You can get some sort of combat like that, which could be interesting to play. Oh, actually, he's actually further ahead than me. Yeah, I can't win then if you got. So it's my 30%. I thought I was 30% versus 0%. But that extra 15% is making the difference. How is the game? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, yeah. Trying to do a bit of dungeony stuff. Did you want to skip Black Fathom Depths, or did you have like any interest in trying to do that? If it's possible to, for me and Fan to get there, for example.
I don't mind doing anything really. It's just I can't get there easily because I haven't done any of the flight paths or anything.
No, it'll be down to whether Fan can. I can do it easy enough because I got all the flight paths, but I don't know how much Fan has done or how easy it is for him. Wait, it's back there, is it? The bridge. I don't see a... Are these quests not available to us after all this? It said requirement level 22, but can't take it. Yeah. Is it because you have to do something? No, you would have had to do the... Okay. Well, we tried. Yeah, there's a few quests like that where it seems to suggest you can take it, but you can't. Well, whenever you're ready, you can pretty much summon us, I guess, because we can't do any more now.
Let me know if I need to hearth to help summon.
I think you're okay. See what happens. Okay.
What's up? Keep it real.
See, they've changed these pet mobs so that if you kill the main guy, the pet just despawns. I guess that's not just a Deadmines thing.
Kill the main... Say that again?
Oh, she does a mob that has a pet and you kill the main guy, the pet just despawns now.
Yeah, I guess that's a quality of life thing. Not sure if it's a Wrath of the Lich King thing.
Great to meet you.
I think this is a rare. I'm not sure how doable that is. I can somewhat get over there, Zainu, but not just yet. There's a sort of cool chest here. And I've got to pick up one quest item. Just what if you're looking at the screen, what do you think? I know there's an outrunner as well that comes by, which is a nightmare. Not sure how often he comes by. Alright. Yeah, you could do it that way.
Fully sure or not, but I think the loot table for the orcs in Northern Redridge is wrong. I'm getting quite a lot of silk from them, and I just got a 10 slot bag.
I've had one silk so far, and I got that quite a few levels ago. I don't know how I got it. Yeah, you might be onto something.
It's only level 22.
Here comes the outrunner. Oh my. Miss. Angry orc noises. Who is this bringing chaos to my calm? Oh nice, the one that's back to Negro. Make use of that trinket. I haven't got enough money, sorry. I tried to heal. There's a lot of misses. That's not too bad, actually. You could use that. 7 strength, 3 stam belt.
This is a really hard level. 2 hours and I'm only halfway through it.
I had 2 hours and a half. One of those ones like level 19 or 18. Over that. Ooh. Shoulders, eh?
Talk to me.
Well
What's
met.
on your mind?
Back to 25 out of 25 quests. Oh, there we go. I'll get rid of the deep run rat roundup. I'll have to say goodbye to that quest. There's no level 60 on this server, no. Don't think there's level 30 yet. Oh, actually there is. Level 30 hunter. About 5 hunters out of the 8 or 12 people, whatever it is. It's mages if they can swap the servers. That would have been such a headache though, having to do that. Definitely abusive, but it worked for him because he's a streamer, so I think people are just easily willing to sort of constantly offer opportunities to just hop into an alternative universe. Is he selling? Oh, I see. Yeah, don't think I need that. Not necessary. If one of the shoulders was like leather or something, I would take it, but...
Well met.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Welcome.
Well met. Great to meet you.
Hello.
I have the finest wires in the land. Keep your feet on the ground. Hi. Safe travels. No. Be good.
Doing.
What can I do for you? Great to meet you.
Just waiting for summon when you're ready. Yep, making your leader. Ah. Right. Well, when I went in, level 23... 23...
I can just half buff.
Yeah.
But actually need a summon particularly. I think it's you that's the one that's in trouble.
No, I can half to Stormwind as well. I'll push my luck and see who's last to get there. Because there's only one thing I could potentially do.
Be me, I think.
It was just the first aid guy in Darkshore. You need to make 20 of these linen things. I don't know, that's like are going to be a boost. Because you know if you level up your professions, it might have some effect. So that's the only reason why I held on to that sort of quest.
What brings you here?
The other one's gone grey as well.
Just need to kill another 2 champions and I'll be ready. And they're right here as well.
Mm-hmm. Might restart the YouTube stream just because when it gets to that 12-hour mark, it's like, that's it. No more. Let's give that a test.